Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you might be. Shield Destroyer. So where are we today, peeps? Oh, Saturday. 25th of July, so it's 7-7. Jesus' birth. You know, the fake Jesus they're going to put on the stage in 2030. What did he be today? So he's 30, well, he's 29, and 20, 30, so 26, no, 27. Oh, it's 27th. So 777, and he'll be 27. There you go. So, like, all this drying out of the lands. I mean, it's across Europe, isn't it? It's not just the UK. I think it's even America as well. When you think about the war, the World War, obviously America's playing a big part in that. But they've been drying out Europe now, aren't they? They're just drying it. Just fucking how many, I mean, the UK is a rainy, or England is certainly a rainy place, right? Right, the UK. I mean, you think about England, Ireland, Scotland, they're all wet, in there, and Wales. But if we're not to have a single bit of rain for a month, I think it's a month, right? I don't know. I feel like there's been a little bit of rain in between, but I might be wrong. But I feel like it's a month. That's quite some time, isn't it? And they talk about all these forest fires, all this land going up in fire. We know, they know, they tell us, they tell you, right? I mean, they can make it rain. They made it rain in Dubai. They made it flood, right? With their weather modifications, and as we know, the sun itself, the way they're just burning it down so hard. I mean, they're not just drying the land; they're fucking super drying, aren't they? They're not just going, oh, let's just bring in 25 degrees. They're going, now let's bring in 30, 35 degrees. But if they wanted to put out all these fires that they're so concerned about, they'd just make it rain, people, but they don't. So are they drying the lands up now? Are they completely just drying them up, right? So there'll be, if you're planning a war on the people, and you're planning you want to bomb and burn out fuckloads of land, ideally you'd want it dry. It's going to have a much better, much higher success rate in it of how much land you want to burn out when it's dry compared to. Now they're even putting a hose pipe bans in, and I think, wow, look at that, hose pipe bans. So they just don't like. They don't want water just willy nilly. They don't want any water on this land, right? And of course, like people, a hose pipe ban makes no sense because you can have a shower. What's a shower on, right? A hose pipe. So they don't want the water outside, right? They don't want you just willy nilly spraying where all your garden gets wet, And of course, they've just brought in a PM called Burnham. I just go, whoa, are they going to burn? Are they going to burn us? And although people might out there, somebody who's still in the world of fantasy land, Disney World, as I call it, Walt Disney World, right? Who have no clue about what government is yet, about how they're definitely not their friend. They might go, oh, This guy's talking shit. But again, the fact that it's those types of people that are happily giving all power to these crazy, and clearly they can put us in that position and have done and will do again, right, as far as wars go. So I don't see how I'm the crazy one when I would never fucking give my consent and allow for such thing as a governing body, right? It's not even a body, is it? But it is because it's dead. It's probably why they call it a governing body. Dead fiction, corporation. But I would never, expect to be held as a good-minded being who's got good sanity whilst asking for government, whilst asking to be governed, because that's not a sane man. That is not a good being. That is not somebody whose mind is structured well. That's a crazy man who would, right? So have a look at it, and if you're tutting and saying, "Oh, don't be daft," a stupid man wouldn't be governed. Well, you're fucking absolute goner, mate. You know what I mean? Your mind is fucked. You're warped. You probably, I guarantee you've stuck needles in your arms, you've stuck muzzles on your face, you've fucking done all the dirty shit of a crazy man, and you're shutting up now and staying ignorant to the world still, right? And you'll happily let them burn you and your children, mate, without a word said, right? Probably at a time you'll be blaming, I don't know, Iranians. You know what I mean? You'll probably be blaming Iranians when they burn all your children and you, wouldn't you? Someone to blame. You have hate in your heart for the people who didn't touch you, right? But you'll happily buy the news story because it's easier than actually figuring out who's attacking you, right? So much easier. Just read a news story. It's all right. Don't need the answer. Look, they've got the answer again in my life. They're saying one more heat wave and some countries will have no water from the taps. I do want this. Spinning back, old Andy Burnham. I mean, it's it's one like if you try and converse with somebody on the streets in the pub or something about such things, you ain't gonna have much of a chance, right? Of getting and it's a shame really that we're still in this position now, and us Brits, us whatever you want to call us, UKians, us men of these lands, still don't give a fuck like about actually protecting them, right? They're still somehow believing that we need to be protected, right? We don't need to protect our lands. We need something to protect us and our lands. It's just nuts. And still you got these fucking knobbins running to political figures, right? Whether they're actually called a polytrickster or called Tommy Robinson or called fucking Danny Tomo, they're just political figures, right? They're put in the media to politically mindfuck people. And you've still got fucking idiots chasing political fucking figures, mate, and thinking that somehow they're joining them to save something. And of course, with hate in their hearts, because all political figures are telling them to love one thing and hate another, right? How you doing, by the way? Any plans for tonight? I finished work this morning, going to sleep soon. I think I was 33 days, no water yesterday. No rain, I mean that. Okay. 33 days, no rain. Man. Yeah, it's one thing doing the heat wave, right? And I kind of feel like the heat wave, the global warming bollocks that they're throwing out in the media about the heat wave, but really they focus on the heat wave. They don't focus on how many days. They're not really telling you, like, oh look, we're really drying up your lands here. We're like super drying them, like we're not just we're super drying them, like, and like it's worrying. I'd say that it's a shame that, like, if you had a world of fucking of good people now, they'd all get their hose pipes out, wouldn't they? All fucking soak their lands. But yeah, it's a bit certainly that we're on the brink. Look at this. They've fucking just burnt. They've just dried out your land for maybe 33 days without a bit of rain and just extreme heat, right? Now they're telling you we're involved in we're involved in an Iranian war, and we're now a target of Iran. At the same time, right, straight away, all of a sudden, we get the Burnham coming. Immediately, as soon as Burnham comes in, we're in a heat wave, everything's dry, and we're getting told Iran are now looking at us as a target. Which is funny in itself when you think about it, because Iran is an anagram of rain. And are they going to rain down on us? Fucking people. And there'll still be people out there thinking, oh, fuck Iran. It's like, it's not even an Iran war, you dick. You don't even know what Iran is, right? Not even a case of fuck Iran. It's a case of fuck the bankers, mate. It's a case of you better fucking deal with these banksters that are playing games with all the world. And have probably decided that to some degree, maybe a huge degree, I don't know, that the UK or England or Britain or Wales or Ireland or Scotland or all of it needs to be lit up, right? And they're going to sell you a story and then light it up, right? Maybe they want the whole of Europe lit up, right? Maybe they want the whole of the world lit up, but you're in the UK, if you're in England now, if you're anywhere where it's not rained and the heat is high, I would be a little bit concerned, but why be concerned till you're burning, right? Might as well just don't worry, just crack on, mate. Wait till we're all burning, then we'll worry about it. It's kind of what people's ideas, isn't it? You know what I mean? That's what people think. We just don't worry about it now. Wait till we're burning. Don't worry about the drugs they're putting in you, the needles they're sticking in your children and us. We'll wait till we die from them, right? Worry about it when we're all dying from it. Don't worry about the food they're poisoning. Don't worry about the water that they poison. We'll worry about it, when we're all dying from it, man. It's nuts, right? They're definitely fucking about with people growing food and crops with this weather, which will subsequently contribute towards any possible food shortages. Yeah, I mean it's clear as day in it. The food is what they want to control completely. They want to and when you think about it, like you think, oh, how are they going to control the food source and feed the world at the same time? They're not, because there won't be much of the world left. There'll be 500 million people. So it can easily feed 500 million people from one land, right? From one land, they can make the food, whatever fucking mush it is they're going to feed them, and just produce that and feed the 500 million people that are left, right? No problemo. But it's just worrying that people are happy to wait for the fire. You know, they're happy to wait to watch people burn. They're happy to wait to watch their children die. They're very real, very fucking real people. And it's just a shame that the majority are still out there arguing over fucking absolute fucking ridiculous shit. You know, they've all got their heads spun looking at something, but they're not looking at the much bigger picture, right? Instead, they're dividing. They don't give a fuck, honestly, people. They don't give a fuck about what colour you are. They're not interested in all this fucking, you don't know your fucking who you are. We're people of the world, right? We're all people of the world. There is none of this fucking British, you know, oh, we're going to lose our... There's none of this white. There's none of this, you know, whatever it is they're telling you. There's just people, man. It's just people that are so fucked up in the mind, they'll happily go along with anything. And if you can't see that with the conditioning of the flag, the religion, the politics, the divides, right? Three big divides, people. Flags, politics, and religion, the three biggest divides of the world. And anyone who bows down to that is a sicko. If you think it's all right that the three biggest divides, you're going to call yourself one of them, what are you? You're a divider, mate. You think it's more important that you get your cup of stroke my little head, I'm a baby. You think it's more important you get that than the world stops dividing, right? The people with the world stop dividing. You think it's more important that you get your little cup of fucking stroke my little head, I'm a little baby, innit? Ooh, daddy goddy. Ooh, daddy polytrickster. Ooh, daddy government. You know what I mean? I mean, fucking what is wrong with people, man? Honestly. Such a fucking absolute bunch of fucking just fucking lost idiots, isn't it? I had to listen to some geezer the other day in the pub, like 52-year-old man's fucking vile voice, a vile mouth on him, right? Just talking like just absolute disgrace about but basically someone who would hug Tommy Robinson, you know. Absolute vile man. I mean, I this man's just the whole everything about him was just vile, mate. I just thought, wow, it's like it's supposed to be a man who's grown up. You know what I mean? Like this is supposed to be a grown adult, mate. And honestly, it's like, and then he ends up. I watch him later, fucking sort of doing headbutt moves to another guy, innit? 52-year-old man, honestly, people, right? Think, wow, mate, what a fucking dirty piece of shit, innit? People are nasty, mate. People are fucking horrible. People ain't got brains anymore, man. Think. They just believe. They decide on what it is. The problem of the world, as long as it's not, and they'll always decide by looking in the mirror and deciding it's opposite of what they are, right? Whether it's through religion, through colour, through flag, it's the opposite. The problem's the opposite of what I am. And if the mirror told the truth, it'd be like, that, it's you. You know what I mean? It's exactly what you are. It's man. It's dumb, fucked up, stupid men. That's the problem, mate. Look in the mirror again. Go and have a look again. You'll see it then. You'll see the problem is you. No matter what colour you are, no matter what fucking stupid religious bollocks you buy. And it's funny with this guy, he actually was spitting on obviously Muslims. And I told him all religions. Oh no, I've got mine. I've got mine. I keep mine. Like what? Fucking spit your shit, mate, about your religion, and then but yours is all right. You fucking all right, mate. You can't see that. Like, surely one, you know, one's so bad, so murderous. Shouldn't they all be stopped? Then shouldn't we all decide it's bad, bad for us if we're allowing? If you agree one. Of course, we're not looking at how disgusting yours are, is we? All the dirty, scabby cunts from yours, are we? No, you're just looking at the dirty ones from another one. So you can look in the mirror and it'll be the opposite of you, you little baby, innit? ISD chat, Frank. SD, the correct word for them is diviner. Heard there was some big ball and few stabbings in Luton last night. Yeah, there's been a few lately. Been a few, but a diviner is someone who attempts to gain hidden knowledge, predict the future, or influence events through supernatural, occultic, or demonic means rather than through God. Well, I guess it's die 6 or div. You know what I mean? They are divs. For those reading comments later, verifiable religion and faith not be the same. The data, the evidence, truth. I'm from the future. I came back because I didn't like it. Ah, Jace. Don't tell me that, you fucker. Get back up there now, Jace. Go back and sort it out. So when I get there, it's nice, you cunt. Don't fucking come back to shit times to tell us that it's shittier times. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, come back. What the fuck? Oh, you're from the future. Wow, hi, mate. Yeah, it's really bad in the future, but it's really bad now. Yeah, but I'm just telling you, I'm fuck off. You know what I mean? What'd you come back for? Tell us that for, you bastard. That ain't helping, mate. I come from the past and I'm fucking off back to the past. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Fucking, geez, what happened to us? If wish title God the Creator means the same. You missed my comment, or maybe you didn't LOL panel tonight, or you're going out. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing from 1 hour to the next one. Okay, let me try again. What? Run? Oh, you try and run back. Well done, Jace. Run back. Fucking change it and then let us know. But ideally a day. You just go back a day and change it from that day to really good, please, Jace. So tomorrow I can wake up and go, hey, fucking lunacy world disappeared. Idiot world, right? Yeah, when you're looking at some of these men out there now, like they're still like there seems to be a lot of men who haven't grown up at all. They're still in this gang type tough man. Look at me, I want to start fights and act like something in a pub, right? And a lot of these men have like children in their 20s, mate. Like, imagine if you had a dad like that who's just going around like fucking trying to start fights and acting like something. Imagine like, and you were like in your early 20s, you'd just be like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man, isn't it? That's going on still, people. It's amazing to me. It's like, well, how do people not sort of grow out of that sort of shit? I mean, I don't know how they grew into it in the first place, but I guess movies, the cops on the street, the government, they all push these young people into becoming kind of criminal, right? And therefore, with the criminality becomes the gang, becomes the tough, becomes to want to fight people and act tough. Well, you think there'd be a point where men would see that's probably not going to do them well through life, innit? That's because they feel a part of something stupid. Yeah, cool, mate. I may be sleeping until late anyway. Then I'm back work tomorrow night. I shall look out. Yeah, I went to the pub on Thursday night just for a couple. And the atmosphere was terrible. I was going there thinking it was going to be a really good atmosphere. Well, yeah, nice evening. I got uh, like a music quiz, and I thought, yeah, it'd be a good evening. There'll be a few people I'll probably know. Yeah, I kind of wish I hadn't bothered. It weren't. Yeah, the atmosphere was shit. Only it takes one or two bad eggs, doesn't it? But one bad egg definitely was putting the atmosphere of that pub down. And I wonder how they get away with it. I think, like, how does the bar staff and all that not see that this guy's going to draw people out, never draw them in? SD, they get angry because they are confused, suffer strong delusion, do not bother to determine the truth themselves, but seek a false prophet to follow. Yeah. Yep. You've got to watch these people on their road, man. Let them walk their road, and you'll see why you never wanted to be on that road, wouldn't you? You'll see why it's very silly to be on that road. I met my old next door neighbour. It's funny because look at someone and you think, and I thought he's looking at my mate. I thought he knew my mate because everyone knows my mate. Like one of the blokes in the pub, he's like, he gets he's. I thought he was looking at him, and I thought I recognised him, and I thought it kind of like didn't twig for a minute. And he's looking at me though, and yeah, it's my old next door neighbour from like I reckon 14 years ago. 14 years, it seems like a lot, but you can't, like, you say to them about their kids in it, and they're like, oh yeah, they're one of them's 16, one of them's 20s, Like, what? And then it all of a sudden dawns on you, wow, it's that long ago, wasn't it? It's madness, man. We don't like I have child, I couldn't remember his name or nothing. I just say to him, I can't remember. They knew mine. I thought that was well. Well, you got a good memory, and mine's shit, obviously, but time flies, man. 14 years since I lived there. That was where I started my car business. Started selling. It was a great place, but of course, landlords and that start to get annoyed with you just selling cars. It wasn't causing any problems, wasn't taking any up extra parking space or anything like that, but they just don't like it, do they? And then they start telling you like they moved me out because of it. Not over. They didn't warn me or just basically gave me my notice. I was like, you cunts. And this guy, one of them's like obviously bought that pub, and that's what he does. He buys places, does them out, rents them out, innit? Well, he'd respect small business, you know what I mean? But they don't, do they? Because all they do is respect their own fucking business. They don't give a fuck about anyone else making a few quid. And I thought, what wankers, man. I always paid them, looked after their flat. Well, if they were smart, like someone like him would have probably, he's got land all over the place. He could have probably gone, Mark, look, why don't you just use a bit of land here? I'll give it to you cheap. I buy land all the time. I wait for bill, it sits there doing nothing while I wait for planning permission or whatever. Just use that land. I'll rent it to you nice and cheap. And then once I get planning permission, I'll buy you another bit of land cheap, and it just it's good security for my land. It's good for you. Everyone's a winner. But they don't, do they? People don't try to help each other out anymore, man. London being a heat sink, one nest to getting away from that, plus now all those new poles and the other nodes warming up the air now. What else? I mean, for real? What was for real? Anything's better than 33 degrees. All over the press, it was 33 degrees. Yeah. They love it, don't they? 33 degrees. Laughing their asses off with their 33 degrees. I watched a film last night with like an old film. Like, that's all I ever watch, really. If I watch a film, it tends to be the old ones now. I think it's just like I don't choose films. I don't. Well, if one comes up and I'm bored and I see one on my old fucking YouTube, I just think, oh well, I'm fucking bored. I just watch whatever film. And this one was it's a weird film. I can't remember ever seeing it. It was fucking what's his name? Oh mate, I can't think of his name. Well, there's a couple of actors in it that you'd know. Fucking can't think of any of their names, in it. But it's about his car this car, like American car dealer. You know, everyone loved because he's on the telly, in it, telling everyone to come to his car thing. And so he's famous in his town, I suppose, because back in the day you can make yourself famous, couldn't you, by doing an advert. But he was like just fucked up because he wanted to know who he was and what was the point of life in it. Bruce Willis, there you go. Bruce Willis and his partner, or well, he was the owner, and then his sales manager was someone else, some other male, well-known actor from the day, back in the day. But yeah, Bruce Willis, fucking, and it was it's quite funny what they were saying. Like there was some. What is the point to the world? Actually, I'll show you. Let's not tell it, Mark, and fuck it all up. I reckon you can find that easy, mate. I reckon we can show it, people. Don't you worry. I'm fucking here for you, people. I got your back. We're not gonna bullshit you with wrong words. There you go. Nick Nolte, there you go. Don't know who Alan Rudolph is, but apparently he's in it too. Nick Nolte. You remember that name, people, isn't it? I'll find the spot. Yeah, I think the words are quite like, I don't know. I can't really.
Why not? If you knew the answer, there'd be no more questions.
That's what I'm looking for. Where are the bravery machines? When you were a little boy machine, I loved the way your head was shaped like a cannon. Now look at you.
So here he's beating up his son, everybody, because he's convinced they're all machines, right? So he's the only living being, and everyone else is a machine. Some are a good vibe machines, some are bad vibe machines, some are, you know what I mean, trust machines. Everyone's a machine apart from him, mate.
Daddy, why are you doing this? Because! You see? They don't feel a thing. They're unfeeling machines.
Is this because of my creation? Is this the sum total of what I stand for? Will you explain exactly what it is about my writing that made you want to hurt these people?
You said it yourself. I'm the only creature in the universe that has free will. Don't you remember?
Oh my God, that's not the answer.
Same way myself. The New York machine! You don't feel anything anyway! Who wants some of the car dealer, huh?
You're not supposed to know the answer, for crying out loud. Why not? If you knew the answer, there'd be no more questions.
Dwayne? Dwayne! Come on! Escape! Come follow me!
Look at that, and then he exited it. Like, if you knew the answer, there'd be no more questions. I always say that, like, people, you're not supposed to know the answer to everything, man. No matter how they try to give you the answer to everything, you're supposed to go through life. The great thing about life is always questioning, always not knowing, always having this, your own mind. That's the great thing about the mind, is trying to work out for yourself, innit, rather than have the fucking answers. But they want to give you the answers, like, before you get out your nappies, mate. They want to know. They want you to pretend to know the answers. And before the summer, it was heading 33 counties to expect heavy storms. Anyone seen that farm bomb in Essex near Chelmsford? Everything completely on fire apart from the remaining standing tower. I haven't, but doesn't surprise me. Burning the farms, killing the farms is, again, part and parcel of taking over the food control whilst burning us out. Yes, Chase, one of those towers. What do you know next to the explosion? Fancy that. Oh, what is it? One of those fucking power towers. More the fact it was even affected by the raging fire which destroyed everything farm related around its perimeter. Tower looks brand new still. Mirror newspaper YouTube channel just put the Essex farm explosion video out for those interested. Frank, that's the exact clip I watched. The smoke looks toxic as fuck, yet that freaking tower ominously standing there unaffected. Yes, they're blaming the explosion on the heat, and it was a fertilizer warehouse. Another thing we need for food. Oh wow, fertilizer warehouse, man. I mean, if you've got fertilizer, you're going to protect it. I mean, a farmer knows, no doubt that if there's a certain heat that would, cause fertilizer to explode, they'd make sure that it was in a cool barn. You know what I mean? Even if they had to pay for air conditioning to keep it cool, they would do. They're not. You haven't got these farmers that have had years and years of experience, and probably their forefathers and fathers before them don't know. So yeah, I mean, we know bollocks. Very particular. In Kent is a place where a large cult live. Very particular in such locations. How they spell the future agenda plan in these movies, really easy to see. You like future movie predictions? Try Snake Eyes and Charlie Kirk. 250 million chance the prediction goes. Yeah, seeming like quite a few red flags for some impending food shortages. Lots of people being evacuated from wildfire in France and Spain in today's news. Yes, report claims because of climate change. We know what creates a change, eh? I mean, CC33, honestly. Everything CC33 with their bollocks in it. Wildfires are going crazy across Europe. Many countries currently being hit hard. Nitrogen used to make munitions for a reason. It's fucked up, man. I mean, every man should want to save the world, right? But how are you going to save the world, people? Like, there must be a way, innit? Otherwise, we wouldn't be here doing it. We wouldn't be here trying to do it, would we, if there wasn't a way? Why would we be trying to save the world if there was no way? You know, and it feels like the only way to save the world is to save the people from themselves. But again, you know, you try and save the people from themselves, all you do is get abused, because most people are abusive, unfeeling, uncaring, almost robots, like that man says in this film, right? They don't feel nothing. But you want that exit, don't you? Charlie Kirk's same birthday as George Floyd. George Floyd, really? I didn't know that. Eyes Wide Shut and The Matrix are key spell to create tacit agreement movies, in my opinion. If we show them what we're doing and they don't say anything about it, then they agree. They don't see a problem with it. Right? AI data centers. Yeah, the locations probably, but they're located. I mean, they've been doing this for years, burning out whole territories because they've got pre-plans for whatever's going there. So whatever it's for, don't matter. The fact they're burning the fuck out of everywhere is should be a little bit alarming to people. But again, you know, people, it's stupid people still believe in global fucking warming, man. Especially if local water source, yeah, there's local water source right on the edge, you know it. One there, so right, another strange connection. Eyes Wide Shut guy also filmed the moon landing. Yeah. What's his name? Fucking, I can't remember, but verifiable adultery to worship the creation and not the creation's creator, aka God. They'll do anything to coerce, trespass, 10 commandments. Yes, Jace, they love to use their symbols and numbers. Data centers shut down all global warming bullshit. And Clockwork Orange, all about the mind control of souls in strong delusion. Stanley Kubrick, that's it. Yes. That's the problem with people as well. Like, they clearly can see that they can make you believe through the movies pretty much anything. They can make you believe fucking dinosaurs are on the land, right? I mean, if they wanted to do Jurassic Park and tell you, oh my God, look at this, there's a land in the world and there's all these dinosaurs, and just shows you the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park, but you hadn't seen Jurassic Park, you believe there was dinosaurs, right? You know, if I was walking down the road going, don't be daft, of course there's not dinosaurs, you fucking idiots. It's all fucking Hollywood. Everyone was going, oh, he's lost it. Oh my God, he's saying there's no dinosaurs, right? 9/11, like, they couldn't make you believe that airplanes hit a building and knocked them down. Of course they could, right? They do it in the movies all the time, mate. The moon landing, fucking hell, you know what I mean? You know, fucking Star Trek, mate. You know what I mean? Star Trek, innit? You know what I'm saying, people? People got to stop buying the pictures, mate. Stop buying the bullshit from these motherfuckers, innit? And the thing is, like, everyone knows they're bullshitters. That was really fucking annoying. Everyone knows that polytricksters, the media, the whole fucking shebang are massive bullshitters. But every time they go back and run to believing the next story, it's just beyond fucking crazy, man. They killed him, Chase, after Eyes Wide Shut because he didn't take out everything from the film he was told to. Yeah, that's what they say. I don't believe the story. I think, again, that's pushed for us to concentrate on, right? To want to know what was the last however many minutes. Like, clearly Stanley Kubrick was a big part of the gang, right? You know what I mean? Stanley Kubrick weren't some innocent director who was like, so, oh no, devil boss, the one who controls me and tells me I've got to make these films. Oh no, I'm not taking out the 11 minutes or whatever in it. You know what I mean? My favourite 33 in the Twin Towers, which was standing 1968. What? I lost it. My favourite 33 is the Twin Towers, which were standing 1968, just when Disney created Club 33, and long after 2001, those towers dropped 33 years since first built. Let's see one less. Why difficult to get what film about when first watched it? Claimed 24 minutes cut, but who knows how much. Oh yeah, there's apparently over 20 minutes cut for the film. It's 28 minutes, was it? All about harvesting and controlling the young ones. That's made clear the last scene. Project Monarch, Hive Control. Fucked up shit, man. Anyway, I'll put some stuff. We'll see. It's so slow. Facebook. SD, the Two Lies Kabbalah means they do also inform souls what they are doing. So careful dismissing claims without evidence. You can dismiss any claim without evidence. It's careful to claim without evidence. You can dismiss any claim without evidence, right? But don't claim something without evidence. There you go, look. So, Danny Tomo, look. That's funny, that one, right? A few days ago, he launched the Patriot platform, the Resistance monthly goal. So his monthly goal is £5,000, right? Like literally, like this is how fucking ridiculous, or you know how stupid anyone who follows this prick is. When you're going straight in, right? Each month we've got to get $5,000. You know what I mean? Like, where do you think that $5,000's going, fucking Danny Tomo loving fucking morons? What you think it's going? You think he's spending that $5,000 on what? Get maybe cocaine for the gang? Nah, he ain't gonna be spending $5,000 on cocaine for the gang of idiots that follow him, mate. It's going to be spending it on cocaine for him, I guarantee you that, and holidays and fucking, you know, fucking put himself in the clobber that he thinks you all look up to. Just like, I've done the video on that one, innit? Oh, these are mine, yeah. Look at this. Greater Manchester, please bus Oldham cannabis grow in Dormaid. Taking the naturally grown off the street so their mafia can get doctors, dealers to sell their chemically poisoned corporate stash. You know, you must have heard this going on constantly now, right? We've heard it through the years, but at the moment they seem to be really pounding on cannabis, right? I see in one of the local newspapers, they're telling people how to grass your neighbour if you can smell that they're smoking weed, right? Literally, like, why the fuck would you want to go? You know, I mean, trying to get people to grass their neighbours for smoking weed, right? Whilst, like, if they wanted to bring down the drugs really, and it, you know, they're looking for the fucked up drugs like the cocaine. All they need to do is send some undercover pigs into every toilet of every pub, right? Just walk into every toilet of every fucking pub, and I guarantee you, quite quickly, you're going to catch a couple of people, a couple of men in a cubicle together snorting. Probably women now as well, isn't it? I dare say it's probably the same thing in the women's toilets as it is the men. But no, they just want you to grass your neighbour for a plant. There you go. The US president raped a woman. She took him to court and she won. Jean Carroll is her name. Now that I am vaccinated, I can go out and do the things I love. that one just made me giggle, just because it just immediately reminded me of somebody who would stick needles in their arms. Never find the fucking thing on here. Anyway. The military actually fought for your freedom. They would, if the military actually fought for your freedom, they would be attacking police stations. If you haven't figured it out by now, our entire government is a huge mafia who launders our taxpayer money right back to themselves through foreign aid and endless wars. They all hate you and couldn't care less if you suffer and die horrible deaths as long as they get dirty rich. I want sources, citations, cross-references, and scientific proof of what you're saying. Really? Do you ask your government for that? What about your doctors, school teachers? No. Is it because you're an indoctrinated dipshit who blindly follows authority like you were taught to? Yep, unfortunately, isn't it? Oh, yeah, hidden in plain sight, man. Look at this one. Again, we're back. It's gone. Wow. Externalization of the hierarchy, Jace. Important to get correct words. Like trust.org. Feces, anti-feces, feces, synthetic humans. Yeah. Can't even read that. The last time I said Andy Burnham, I was talking about my brother's porn collection. That's funny, isn't it? The last time I said Andy Burnham, I was talking about my brother's porn collection. Football team loses, government destroys your business, family, and health. Yeah, there you go. Look. Football loses. Oh my God, we're all like fucking woo. Little sheep when they just get destroyed, right? Yeah, mine. And maybe that's it. Maybe that's all I put down. The police are a gang of trained bullied, hired by a gang of organised criminals to enforce a racketeering tax farm, whilst hiding behind a service that claims to protect and serve the people. Yep, 100% people. You can't see what the pigs really are. You're going to fucking end up in their fucking cells before you work it out, innit? Synthetic human, 6 foot root. Is it going to go? We're back. I don't know if I left, but reading a worthy pursuit, whereas hyperbole and belief are a waste of energy. Humans already synthetic. Why the title not spelt man? Oh well, come on, we've been over that loads. All churches are invested with the Nar feces, Kundalini spirit, Theosophy. Yes, what does that say? Fidgemen, another fee. What is Fidgemen? You said Fidgemen earlier. I thought you'd done a mistype. I was like, all right, I just won't pretend I know what that means. What he's saying. What Fidgemen? Anyway, I'm smoking my first gibber today. Just thought I'd let you know. I'm nearly finished. Is anyone scared to use their hose pipe? Are they thinking that all their neighbours are going to be looking through their windows going, oh my God, look at him, he's using his hose pipe? I'm pretty sure there's a ban. I don't know. I've come across a few things going, a hose pipe ban, all this shit. But I haven't actually really seen the, what's been said. Because why would I? Why would I want to know? Like I'm fucking my rose bush ain't dying, mate. It's getting hosed later, innit? How you doing, Bandom? There you go. First one's got me. Alex Bailey, who copied Blavatsky et al. The Theosophy Demonic Cult. Not a copy, a continuation. Only you and your creator, there is no Trinity. They'll do anything to coerce a soul, trespass the 10 Commandments, aka accept a lie be true. Yeah. Everything that's in this world, pretty much, 99.9% of what's in this world is their teaching, and their teaching ain't good. There's no good in their teaching, right? There's not. They didn't go, all right, well, teach and miss because it's good. No, they went, well, teach and miss because it's bad, right? Everything is bad that they teach us. So you got to erase everything and start again. It's the only way, people. You got to erase all the things you think you know and start again, right? Otherwise, you're likely to always stay under the spell. These are behind every tech, bro. UN, etc. Lucis. UN was created by Lucis Trust, formerly known as the Lucifer's Trust. HQ next to UN HQ. Look it up. Yeah. Yeah, and people just see it as Lucis Trust, right? Because they're blind. Like, how can you not connect Lucifer to Lucis, right? And of course, Lucifer is purely the light, but they turn the light into the devil itself, innit? They tell you the light is the devil, but really the devil, you know, it's really the two pillars, isn't it? Jacob and Bowen, and JB Sports, Jackin and Bowen, right? Snake Ports. The good and the evil. The God and the devil. The good and the evil. That's all it is, man. Just notice they changed title Lucis because people cottoning on to so Lucis Publishing became early 1920s. Yeah, they'll see it with Lucifer, but they won't see it with Lucis. You know what I mean? Black and white, ones and zeros. Statue of Lucifer. 1948, that became a trust of the UN. Yeah, the light holder. Because I think that's a man, isn't it? Like, people look at the Statue of Liberty as a female, but I think it's a man. But 1948, that became a trust of the UN. Quantum computing, human in a loop. Maybe man is the devil and woman is the God, or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe man was all full of good, just doing good, working together, and then women come along and corrupted men. And that was the devil. The devil was putting a female. Sorry, girls. But you got to admit that, like, if man was all great, right, all together, like, and you were like wanting to fuck with that, women was a great thing to put in, weren't it? Let's be honest. Like, if you were watching all the men going, yay, I love you. Yeah, I love you too, mate. We're doing some great work together. Yeah, look at us building this world so great. Yeah, I love it. So do I. Everything's great. Fucking drop some boobies down, mate. Drop some boobies down, innit? And watch it all go fucking pear-shaped. Sorry, girls, you're the devil. I'm the God. You're the devil. That's it. Let's start. I'm going to start a thing against female. I'm going to be like the Tommy Robinson against females, right? We're going to turn all the men onto the women. Can you imagine? Like, I mean, imagine if Tommy Robinson was telling everyone the women are the would they? I mean, could they buy that? I mean, they kind of have been telling the women the men are bad, didn't they? For years, they've been doing this feminism and making men like so dangerous all the time with their press and there's fear and even to the point now where they've got fucking female officers running along a road and then arresting men like they've done some fucking criminal act for wolf whistling. It's like bizarre, isn't it? "1948, that became a trust of the UN. Quantum computing, human in a loop. That statue is Isis, the goddess of magic and soul resurrection." Yeah, they say Isis as well. But then what's the name? That what's it called? Is Isis, isn't it? On the old cups. What is it? What's that fucking? I've never had a coffee from them, I don't think. You know which one? The coffee shop with the fucking woman on the cup. That statue, oh yeah, hermaphrodite portrait as Lucifer too. Oh yeah, okay, I see. I'm off to water my allotment later. Guess how? With a fucking hose pipe in it. Bisexuality, nice to see you, Annette, is part of the cult spell. All revolves around soul resurrection by a man to be as though a god. That's the end game, folks. False Trinity again. End game is human walking computer, harvesting their energy to power C40 cities. Statue gifted by Paris Lodge Fraternal Brethren, even their plaque at its base. I'm lurking as serving lunch to some colourful elderly folks. Yeah, nice. I hope you're having fun. Piezo, electricity, biophysiology. Body Electric book by Robert Becker, a worthy read, folks. Satan was bound, that why the chain around the foot. I did, Frank. I gave it to Sabrina Wallace. Yeah. Is the chain not cut though? Or I feel like the chain's been cut on that foot. Or we're waiting for it to be cut. I can't remember which. If it is locked down still, that foot, then keep an eye. Well, I got a feeling it's already cut, and it probably was locked down when it originally went up. I get the feeling anyway. Like they're freeing Satan, right? Or they're freeing, They say the greatest lie was making people believe that Satan doesn't exist. But then maybe the greatest lie is making people believe God does exist. I'm sure everyone's heard that, haven't they? The greatest lie ever told was making people believe Satan doesn't exist. It's like, how do they say that though? Because like all they do is sell it. They sell Satan to every religious group, probably, right? Because you need the fear of Satan in order to embrace God, right? I gave it to Sabrina Wallace, not yet, or they changed it, don't know. They are multiple statutes of it. One at the Vatican, Freemasons worship Lucifer, Vatican II. Yeah. It's an offered contract that the profane sole jurisdiction tacit agreed to write in their faces the adultery. Satan is bound, no fear. Like maybe the Statue of Liberty will come alive and start walking towards New York, innit? And you'll see like on the news, oh my God, Statue of Liberty is walking towards New York. I'd laugh my head off if I watch that. If I watch the Statue of Liberty crossing that water, heading towards New York, it just wouldn't surprise me to see it though, wouldn't people? Kind of like Clash of the Titans or something, innit? You know what I mean? It's an offered contract that the profile have done that. Satan is bound. Oh, you've done that. Frank Arthur Fristenberg, The Invisible Rainbow. Okay, let me see now. I've got to put a kettle on. One more coffee, one more jib, and then I'm going to move because it's nice outside and I don't want to just sit here all day because I'll do that. You know that. 7 hours will pass in a second. Before I know it, I'll be like, what the fuck? I've sat here for 7 hours like I always fucking do, innit? Yeah, I got destroyed. Like, I got hit the other day for the what's it called? Clergy plan video. They striked me. And it was like, before it even went up, 2 people had looked at it, or it showed 2 viewings, right? So before it went up, like you have this opportunity, you can, it'll do all the checks. It'll do all these checks, but you can wait. And then before you're trying to publish it, it'll tell you. So you won't, ideally what they're saying is if you wait, you know, we'll do all our checks, or you can just publish anyway. And I always just hit publish anyway. I'm not sitting there waiting for them to do all their fucking checks. I just publish anyway, right? So immediately, the second I published anyway, I got striked. So it didn't go up. Their whatever checks they were doing. But it showed 2 people had viewed it. I thought that's weird. And then so they striked me. And I thought, oh well, I ain't gonna get it back. So I didn't even bother doing a what's it called straight away. I couldn't be asked. But then next day I did, and magically they allowed it. I was really surprised. Clergy plan, right? I thought, oh wow, that's weird, isn't it? That they striked it, and then they allowed the clergy plan to stay up. I thought to myself, okay, so they want people, they're happy for people to see the clergy plan, right? Oh yeah, I was looking to see if there's anything good to show you. And I got to do it from YouTube because Facebook's crap. So I'm just trying to see if I actually watched it. I don't watch much, as you know, so cars. Okay, it's not much. I'll just leave you with a nice song then. I don't like the song, but I'll leave you with a nice song. People put a kettle. There you go. Well, a nice song. It's David Bowie, so
It's a god-awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair, but her mommy is yelling no, and her daddy has told her to go, but her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through a sunken dream to the seat with the clearest view, and she's hooked to the silver screen. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause she's seen it 10 times. So eyes of fools as they ask her to fall.
Well, we've got to stop it for a minute and say something, because otherwise they'll probably strike me. Copyright, copyright, you're not allowed to play me. Like, what kind of world is that we live in, where like music is now like this big license in it? I always go back to that film, innit? What was it? Footloose. Well, they ban music, innit? They ban the music, man. And I always think about Footloose when I think about the licensing of the music, because really you're banning music, right? When you're licensing music, you're, obviously you're banning it. You can't just play music. You got to pay now. You got to pay to play music, right? Just fucking ridiculous, honestly. But anyway, Kel's me bored. So you can have your song back for a minute.
Focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's the freakiest show. Take a look at the lawman beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know he's on the best-selling show.
The lyrics, though, isn't it? Like the lyrics of that song, man. I mean, come on, David Bowie was definitely, again, just probably singing another Telltale song in it. He's on the Freaky R show, so the FA. And the whole world's a stage, and it's the biggest show ever, isn't it? That we're all on, man. I like listening to lyrics, and I'd much prefer to hear it from David. Whoever she is, I don't know, but
is there a life on?
Aura, whoever that is. I guess she probably is. Sings it with like she feels it.
Is on America's tortured brow. Then Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow. Now the workers have struck for fame, 'cause Lennon's on sale again. See the mice with 1,000,000 hordes, from Ibiza to the Norfolk Broads. Rule Britannia is out of bounds. To my mother, my dog and clowns. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause I read it 10 times or more. It's about to be written again. as I ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go.
Caveman.
It's the freakiest show. Take a look at the lone man beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know. He's on the best-selling show. Is there a life on Mars? Is there a life on Mars?
Beautiful.
Boom to bang. They send in handlers and drugs and trauma, etc. Anyone gets popular. She worked for Mercury Records, LOL, truth penny dropping. Human to human betrayal. 10% of the working class is building this system. Mercury, Roman version of Hermes. Man, you mean. Okay. Hermes. Yes. Is there life on Mars, people? Maybe. Maybe the best-selling show is being watched by those on Mars, isn't it? And it's the Earth. Look at those people, mate. Look at those fucking idiots, isn't it? It's such a show, such a laugh. You get comedy, you get fucking all of it, didn't you? Just looking down at the Earth and Mars. Shu shade of. Why the prefix Shu to a title created by them? Mars is not a material. It's not material. I don't know. Is there life on Mars? It's plasma. What did Superman need? Did he need plasma? Oh no, he needed kryptonite. Was kryptonite plasma? Maybe kryptonite is plasma. I wonder what that meant, kryptonite. So he's in a crypt. So he needs kryptonite. What? I don't understand. Kryptonite. Is kryptonite an actual thing, or is that supposedly just a Superman in Superman world? Kryptonite. I think it's just Superman world, right? I don't know. Anyone know? Kryptonite? Is it real, or is it just Superman world? I feel like it might be real. It might mean something that nobody looked into. Oh, look. What the fuck is kryptonite? Oh, it's fake. Oh. I was hoping it'd help. You know what I mean? Oh, okay, so it's basically it's emerald. It's really emerald, isn't it? Kryptonite. They just, it's glass, isn't it? It's like green glass, it's like emerald, right? Well, I don't know. It's emerald green glass, but it's like green. It's emerald. Fucking deciding, everyone. Wow. Maybe I should make a big thing about it. I should do a video, shouldn't I? I've decided what kryptonite is. Don't worry, well, if you always wondered when you watch Superman, it's emerald. Okay, fuck it. Rotating energy centers, or means a shadow, a copy, counterfeit, not the principle creating the shadow, shade of human. Yeah, fake, create of an atom, operates same as center of planet, only difference is scale. Mineral SD. Yep, not a moonstone or something. Well. Space is fake anyway. Yeah. Well, Mars doesn't necessarily need to be in the sky, does it? Like, Mars might be there well the other side of the Arctic, right? You know what I mean? Just because they talk about Mars all the time, don't they? Love Mars. It's basically the Roman god of war, isn't it? But you think they're talking about a little fucking ball in the sky? Are they? You know what I mean? They love their Saturn too. So maybe we're talking about different places the other side of the Arctic, right? Saturn. Oh, there's Saturn. Yeah, that's ruled by the king Satan. And he's the ruler of the other side. But he makes our world hell and there's heaven. Could be. Don't know. Unless you've been the other side of the Arctic, don't tell me it's not, because anything's possible. But certainly the Arctic, I always think there's like North Pole, South Pole. Like guarded by ice, isn't it? To a point where as technology and that's been allowed, more and more people could happily get to the Arctic now and go and actually find out what's there, but and be able to easily, get across with all the things they've got. Someone bit of money could easily just get whatever to cross the Arctic. Whereas once before, who's really going to want to go to the Arctic, right? Not many people in it. And then the affordability is really hard, isn't it? Because not only you got no idea, but who's really wants to go? Yeah, I just want to cross loads of snow and really suffer, but all I got is a tent and me walking boots, and I'm hoping the coat's warm enough, right? There ain't many people doing that. But in this day and age, now you've got to guard it if it's secret, innit? If you're going to find out some shit, because too many people would want to go over. That is space, Frank. Yep. When they say space, they mean just that. Or molecular warfare. Minimum frequency vibration energy in the space between two planets, but verifiable, not fake. Just not much magnetic field matrix of nodes energy like on Earth. We've been attacked by environment. Yeah. Always talk about the environment. In 6 Roman, right? The environment is in the 6 Roman. Not comprehend magnetic fields, then not comprehend the realm of incarnation. Being attacked. By electromagnetism. Math particle physics has many under a spell into strong delusion. Incis Sabrina. What? Who's Incis Sabrina? 18. Only two left fucking talking. Come on, where's all the chatters gone? There was others here. Jace, where you gone? One that's disappeared too. Bandon's probably not unhappy about that though. Well, Sabrina only read white papers from IEEE. Sabrina only read white papers from IEEE. Who is fucking Sabrina? Light and sound are a product of frequency, vibration, energy. I reject the pylo erection thing. Includes SD shorthand. Oh yeah, I don't know shorthand. I wasn't a secretary, mate. Frequency is artificial vibration technology. Frequency, okay. It's artificial vibration technology. How often does it happen, though, Vandenberg? Frequently. Oh, dear. Just, I don't know. I thought it was funny. Shut up. Okay, I'm not very good at jokes, but... Okay, we'll run down, right? We'll run down. We'll run down, see what the Fed book fucking bollocks is today, isn't it? Everyone's just thinking it's the Freaky R show. Who hasn't got that in their mind, right? It's the Freaky R show. Yeah, I fucked it for you now, ain't I? Okay, can you see? Did I put it up? I didn't put it up. Okay, didn't put it up. Forgot to put it up. Sorry. There you go. It's up. (24th of July, 2019. Oh, 2026. Okay, who's that? I don't even know who that is. Touching the fucking wall of whatever. Oh, is it Jamie Oliver? What? Is that Jamie? What? No, it's not Jamie Oliver. Don't know. What did I tell you about Comic Relief Day, Red Nose Day, etc.? Clown Days. Any comic relief would know charities are all a fun. Adrenochrome, organ harvesting. This is pure mockery and degrading on a level unheard of. If people were to find out that comic relief is a front for organ harvesting, drug dealing, and global child prostitution, there'd be a hell of a stink. The papers would be all over us, and Cliff must never get found out. Rick Mao, apparently. May Trickle. Eating eggs linked to dangerous heart. I mean, you gotta be so scared of everything now, and if you read this shit. I mean, you ain't eating nothing, are you? They cannot give you a stage in the world unless you sacrifice yourself and bow down to Baal. And then they will let you play for a big team. Yeah. I mean, everyone knows. I'm sure everyone knew David Beckham and fucking his whatever her name is aren't going to be legit, innit? What to do if your neighbour is smoking drugs? There you go, people. Wales online that you may be concerned about health, the smell, the safety of your children or your property value. Look at that. Look at what they're throwing into people. Oh my God. Yeah, if someone's smoking marijuana next door, it'll lower the property. Oh my God, you're lowering the property price. You know what I mean? Like this fucking honestly, people, right? You can't see that people out there, they've been taking the marijuana off the streets for many years. And now they've got their own farms. The biggest distributor in Europe is in the UK of weed, but it's legal because it's theirs. Now they're dealing it through their pharmaceuticals, right? They want all the good stuff off the fucking streets so they can feed you the shit stuff. They certainly don't want us smoking good, wholesome fucking weed because they know it's good for us and they know it'll open your mind and it'll make you think, and they don't want thinking people, mate. Yeah. New Ebola vaccine from Oxford scientists administered to humans. Wow. Would you trust Oxford scientists, people? If you do, fucking slap yourself. That fucking prick. Look at that. I mean, what is going on here, people? Oh my God, this is the girl. Like, it was a genuine honour to host Rupert Lowe at our restored Tameside branch this evening. State of them, mate. State of them. She puts something on her legs, mate. Big respect to Jim Dawson from Knights Templars supporting the skull. Oh my God. I mean, who is these people, mate? Says it all, doesn't it? The Scottish Patriots being led by, allegedly, Knights Templar. You're fucking off your tits, Scottish Patriots. Yeah, you're fucking, how much fucking Charlie you taking, boys? Oh no, the WHO has warned. The WHO seems to know first all the time, doesn't it? Like every little bit of a so-called virus, and the WHO's in on it, man, before it even fucking starts. What do you think, Dr. Rainer Fulmick? He was the one telling everyone how he was. I'm pretty sure he was going to end. He's taking to court all these countries over COVID, right? But of course, everyone bowing down to thinking it's all right. We can sit back, doctorate. Reineck's taking them to court. It's being dealt with. They're going to get dealt with, right? We don't need to do nothing. Oh, goodness. I mean, are black people looking at this going, oh my God, see, we're so good because there's a black professor. And he's the youngest black professor. Oh no, he's accused of copying work. I thought they were giving it all the big one. Now they're just trying to smack down the black people instead, isn't it? Now it's like, oh look, you thought you had one. You all the black people like, yay. And now they're all like, oh no. Like, what game do they play in it? You know what I mean? I mean, black people out there. It's better to have no people who are professing. You know what I mean? Who are professing, man. So don't worry, it's a good thing. It's a good thing he didn't really make it. It'd be a good thing with all the right. Look at this. Same shit, right? Wales, now Plymouth Live. Think your neighbour can legally smoke property? Think again. Think again, everyone. Legal experts have debunked the common urban myth and outlined your legal options if the smell of weed is constantly drifting into your home or garden, including what the police, council and private landlords can actually do. Oh, fucking wankers, man. Unfortunate. Like my next door neighbour, the one who like does like I do get like, you know, but you just close your windows or just speak to them and say, do you mind smoking it at the top of the garden if it's bothering you, innit? If it's coming in your windows. Your neighbours, man, if you pick the phone up and they're calling police, you're a fucking dirty scumbag, innit? Cowardly, dirty scumbag. But fortunately, yeah, my neighbour, the first thing I done when I moved in here was smell him smoking weed, and popped my head over the old thing, and I think I asked him for a puff. or certainly we had a good old chat about how great marijuana was. And yeah, so the only one that mine would really bother, if it was to blow next door, it would be to the man who smokes weed. And the only one that he probably really, I think it tends to come my way as opposed to go to his other next door neighbour. But she wouldn't certainly be the type who would call pigs anyway. So we're all right. We're all right where I live, mate. No one's calling the pigs round here, mate. You fucking dirty animals, innit? But I wouldn't give a fuck if pigs come knocking on my door because I'm smoking cannabis. You know. Yeah, if I tell you what, boys, you want to come in, I'm fighting my castle, man. I don't give a fuck what it's over. I'm not letting you bully me. Simple. So you better be coming in and thinking that me smoking cannabis is worth my death. Right, because I get it. You probably can overpower me. You've got more weapons than me, but it doesn't mean I'm not going to fight back anyway. Because that's how stupid I am, right? Only 6% of Britain say they would take up arms to defend. Yeah, we've heard that one. It's always a 6. Just make it up, but they want to throw the 6 in with the number, people. Save Our Women protesters are mostly wife beaters. Why wouldn't you expect that, people? Like we say, you know, Tommy Robinson's Stop Grooming Gangs. It is a grooming gang, right? It is a paedophile gang. You know, well, everything's the opposite of what it portrays to be, isn't it? World's first volunteer received Ebola vaccine as human trial begins. I think, tell us the name here. I'm not going into the thing because I want to see if there's a name. If they're giving a name, you know, like last time. What was it? Fucking, what's his name? Weren't it? The bloke was called fucking. Who was it? Fucking that writer. You know, really famous one from England. Oh, God. Most people arrested during the Henry Nowak protest has been reported for domestic abuse. Most people arrested during the Henry Nowak protest had been reported for domestic abuse. The reason the world is upset with Israel is because of the 700,000 plus innocent Palestinians they've murdered. It's not because they're Jewish. Hope that helps. Mother Teresa sold babies and was used in photo ops throughout the 1980s when she was pushed on us as a saint. Satan, Dr. Fauci, her son, is standing next to Mother Teresa. Mother Teresa. Wow. Is it so, people? Is fucking Fauci really Mother Teresa's son? I don't know. It feels like she would be too old now. I thought Mother Teresa was, I don't know. I felt like she was older, but I don't know. Wouldn't surprise you though, would it, to find out that Dr. Fauci was Mother Teresa's father? I mean, you wouldn't go, oh my God, I can't believe it. You go, oh yeah, that makes sense, wouldn't you? Straight away. Mark's still another asset. Funny enough, he liked a comment of mine on another post the other day. I thought, what the fuck? Yeah. A bio-cyber interface. It's funny, Mark still disappeared off the thing for quite a while. Well, as far as I'm pretty sure he disappeared quite a bit, and then resurfaced, I think. But trust no one, you know what I mean? Trust no one, man, but yourself. Make sure you can trust yourself. Here, bio-cyber interface. Sun ancient idol god, save us, now supports the Bar Guild fancy app. Yeah. Frank, have a look here. Coffee. How you doing, boy? As soon as it says coffee, it's like, right. Cybernetics, Lucifer's greatest trick. Jesus Christ is Lucifer, harmful content. Okay. Yes, SD, as above, so below. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with Bright's comment there, is people will get all messed up going, oh, don't shut up. Jesus Christ isn't Lucifer. You don't know. I mean, I certainly wouldn't be praising what they're telling you to praise, right? I wouldn't be shouting the words they're telling you to praise, because that is clearly a fucking stupid thing to do. Like, if you're praising the words they're telling you to praise, that's a really stupid, dumb thing to do, people. And thinking that just because you believe it means something is okay. No, they get you to, they're always going, they're not going to get you to praise the things they hate, right? They're going to get you to praise the things they love, the things they want to praise, right? And laugh at you while you do it. Yes, SD, as below, above, so below. Inverted world, yeah. No J in lexicon, right, till 1500s. We've been over that many times. Yeah, I mean, obviously, and they show you that the photo of Jesus itself is some 1400s Rome fucking son from some fucking rich cunt from Rome. I can't remember. I think it's Rome anyway. But they show you basically who the picture they depict as Jesus, this man with a beard and long hair, is the son of some fucking cunt from the 1400s, or like, you know what I mean? But again, picture paints 1,000 words. That's why they give you a picture of Jesus, because you won't buy it you know, a picture paints 1,000 words. A picture is the big marketing. Jesus, a picture, people wouldn't buy it like they do if they didn't have a picture, right? They didn't have saints. So it's why they won't show God, right? They'll show God of you know, but they won't say it's God kind of thing, right? You know, the what is it, the Baptistine Chapel or Tapestry, you know, that fucking Leonardo Leonardo Marco, I don't know, Marco, whoever drew that fucking God in it on the Baptist, the chapel somewhere. You know, that famous one. Leonardo, I feel like Leonardo. Yeah, one of them, you know what I'm talking about. But, you know, again, it's painting a picture of what God is, right? Now everyone thinks God's a white-haired man with a big white beard, basically Santa, but without the belly, maybe. You know what I mean? Santa, Satan. Like William Shakespeare. Thank you, Paul. I know what you're talking about. I can't remember what I was saying about William Shakespeare now. Oh, yeah, the first man who got the jibber jab was called William Shakespeare. Well, I've been waiting now, isn't it? Fucking hell. Palestinians are Christians praying to Allah. I think Palestinians are just men and women that I dare say some of them are probably praying to fucking Jesus. Probably some of the Palestinians are probably fucking bowing down to fucking Jewish stuff. You know what I mean? It's like the Brits. I mean, you couldn't say Brits are Christian, could you? You got to say Brits are like fucking bowing down to all sorts of fucking stupid shit. You know what I mean? They're not just bowing down to one stupid shit. No, it was kind of, I don't know, was it better when they were all bowing down to one stupid shit? You know what I mean? Would it be better if they all just, well, I suppose they get along better. They all like each other because they're all called the same. They all like, one of their things is, oh, Jesus loves you. That makes them happy to say it to each other. Yeah, Jesus loves you too. You know what I mean? Like fucking crackheads, mate. Palestinians are just people the same as every other country, mate. You know what I mean? The thing is, what they do to the people in that country, they do to us all, right? Whatever's going on in whatever country, they do to us all, and they will do to us all, and they'll continuously do this throughout the world until people fucking decide they've had enough, right? It might be Palestine's time now, you know, yeah, Palestine, we're going to fuck you up hard, right? All the people, you're going to be really miserable if you're lucky to survive. And then next week, it might be England, right? They're already doing it to England, but depends how you look at it, innit? If it's all just about they're doing it with weapons of like that blow everything up and shoot you and all that, they're doing it to England. They're just not doing it in the same way, right? They're doing it to all the countries, just in different ways. They're fucking them all up, innit? Ten Commandments, self-evident oral rules for life. No stone was ever required. They'll do anything convinced the lie be true. Teresa's big trafficker demon, yeah. If they're in the press and they're told they're great and they're famous, like, again, You know, they're putting their people on the pedestal. They're not putting our people on the pedestal, whether people, right? So don't get all like fucking, oh, how dare you say horrible things about Mother Teresa? I learned that Mother Teresa was the greatest woman who ever lived. Yeah, all right. Good luck with that, all right? Who is Lucifer really? The Bible's answer will surprise you. Jordan Maxwell, best of Jordan Maxwell, best of Jordan Maxwell. Sun God by Ancient Nile, Delta Cult, the Morning Star. Yes. The fire's the sun, right? You know, the sun, you know, you got the sun and the God, right? The good and the fire and the water. That's all it really is, isn't it? Fire and water, people. Hot and cold. And we love them both because we fucking hate to live with fucking, or we couldn't live, you know, you got to love them both, innit? You got to love the fire and you got to love the water, mate, because you ain't living without. If one of them disappears, we're trying to kill the sun, innit? We're trying to kill the devil, man. Once one of them disappears, we disappear. Maybe that's the flood of Noah, innit? We kill the sun and we just praise the cold, the water. We just fucking all drown. Oh no, we're gonna drown now, people. See, the fire's not gonna come and get us. It's the water all the time, innit? The opposites, mate. We're gonna drown. The fire's just sitting up there going, oh, this is fun. I like coming out each day. And saying hello to all the people. Hello, people. Yeah, I'm going to keep you warm today. I'm going to make all your flowers grow, all your food grow. Yay. Oh, fucking hate you. You're the sun. You're the fire. You're the devil. But I'm just here like chilling, mate. And then the water's there going, yay, go on. Now we're going to cloud you over and fucking fuck these people. You know what I mean? Mate, it's the water and the fucking fire. They're having an argument. Silent weapons for quiet wars. The plan from Iron Mountain. Deborah Tavares. Yeah. Yeah. Silent wars, man. If people don't know they're under attack, they're never going to defend themselves. Right, the Jordan has you hypnotized under his spell. Did me for a while till read more to confirm his claims. Many be lies. Same frag. Stone comments. Initiation into their world. Jordan, false prophet, verifiable. Come on, boy, you must know a fucking 99. Everyone's a fucking shill, mate. Don't trust me. I tell you that all the time. You got to work things out for yourself, man. Like, don't look for the answers from other people because they never come. You can, everything you're hearing at the moment is subconscious, right? And if you're taking all this subconscious, and if you're taking in a lot of subconscious shit, and you're feeding like, and all that's going in there, you're never going to come out with the right answer, right? You're never going to work it out for yourself. It's, you know, so try and find ones that aren't, you know, you can verify what they're saying. So that subconscious is being built with actual reality or to some degree reality. We're not talking everything I'm saying here is there subconsciously going in, and that, what, you know, guarantee I'm saying a lot of stuff that could be, might be, probably not, but have a think outside the box is really all I'm saying, isn't it? For a lot of stuff. But again, subconsciously, you see that I'm thinking outside the box. And all of a sudden you realize that's what you have to do, right? You can't, if you're thinking inside the box, you're fucked, right? You got to think well outside the box, you know. And unfortunately, for all those people who think outside the box, most of the stuff, the conclusions or ideas they might have are unverifiable, right? Because we can't possibly prove them, and you know, we'd like to be able to prove the truth, but we can't. So we have to keep guessing. We have to keep guessing, right? We can verify lies, right? We can verify many fucking lies, but we just don't. Those who tell them aren't trying to verify lies, are they? They're liars. Stay away from dickheads, man. Stop feeding them. Stop allowing them. You know what I mean? Don't feed these cunts. I fucking hate having to watch something to find something out from one of these cunts what they're saying sometimes, because I know it's like, oh, still feeding their dirty channel, isn't it? Hence why most of the time, even when I report something that they're doing or saying, right, you'll see I don't ever watch the whole video. I get to what I need, and then the rest fucking, nah. I don't give a fuck what else. I just need that bit. I won't sit there listening to these fucking yap-offs. They're all dirty, man. If you listen to dirty people, right? If you imagine, right, if you were a smart being, right, and someone come up to you and they said, right, I want you to answer this question. If I put two men, same age, twins, identical twins together, and one I fed with a liar and just loads of bollocks, right, and the other one I fed with nothing but good honest thinking and never out there to lie, right, or try and fuck around with for my own benefit, right? If I go good to one, fucking lies, bad to the other, which one of those two do you think is going to have the best mindset and is going to be the best man out of the two? If you brought them two up for life, one just lied, one just being fed by fucking, majority of their feeding is just fucking bullshit by dirty people, right? And one of them's got good people who aren't there to lie to them. I mean, like immediately, you know, it's not even how many people are going to answer the bad, right? No one. So you should don't allow them to feed your mind with anything, right? Even if you think you're aware, don't go in to listen to these people, right? Even if you think you can see through it. No point in hearing these voices, man. There's no point in hearing these words they say. They're just wasting your time, man. You don't need channels anymore anyway. Anyone who's watched this for long enough, they're awake, right? Well, you already know something, man. That's all you need, isn't it? You just need to watch this government cunts now. See, you know, just see what the bankers are going to get them to do next, isn't it? And just be ready for and just always mindset, innit? No matter what they do, I'm never backing down. I'm never consenting. I'm never allowing them to have power over me, right? Never allowing them to have power over me, right? That's all you got to do, man. They're never going to tell me what what I've got to do, who I've got to do it to. It's very dangerous, right? If you allow these fuckers to tell you what you got to do and who you got to do it to, you're fucking running. You're gambling with your soul, man. You know what I mean? Everyone, they're gambling with their souls, man. And I guarantee these people who want you to do things to other people, they're not there to save your soul. Quite the opposite. They're the sellers to the devil, if anything, right? Trading souls, mate. They're finding every which way to take people's souls, right? I only think about you because nobody else matters, honestly. If you can't protect yourself, you can't protect anyone, right? If you want everyone to do something, but you're not doing it yourself, it's hypocritical, isn't it, really? Like, and I'm the first to admit it. Like, I'd like everyone to stop eating animals. Right? I love that. Like, my world of, like, my perfect world would be like where all animals, like, life was the richest, you know, the most important thing. Life, just life. So I am a hypocrite myself, and we're not saying that we're not. We're just saying, like, you know, do I figure if I carry on, I might be selling my soul? 100%, people, right? 100%. I question that all the time. And I think, well, if that's the case and I sold my soul, but then, yeah, fair enough, right? In the real world, in my world, probably would be one of them things that you sell your soul for, to be honest. So, and one day I hope, yeah, I fucking can find this fucking garden of lovely food, and well, I don't have to fucking, you know, I'm excusing when I say I don't have to, innit? But it's all the things you think about, man. And I don't need to argue it, or like, it's not, you know, again, I'm not saying it's verifiable fact, people. I'm just considering everything. So I think that's the only way to go forward, right? Is to always consider everything and never stop considering if you haven't got the full evidential answer yet, right? And some things you're not going to find it, right? Like the evidential answer to this would be, right, food's being hidden, right? There's better foods. There's much, you know, we're already getting the we think the world is this food, like, and really all they're feeding us is the shit, right? The crappiest fruits, the crappiest fucking vegetables, right? Not the really good ones, right? Not the tastiest ones, not the whatever ones, right? Not the best for us ones, what they're really healing ones, the ones that, you know, when humans eat it, they never really go through health problems throughout their life, right? Because it's the food they eat that keeps them fucking tip top, mate. And when everything's growing and the animals are eating the best foods as well, guess what? Yeah, there's no need for a vet anymore, mate. Right. Is there much to harm you in the lands? You know, all the shit we build. Like, I mean, if you just had all the greenery and the trees and all that, how much is going to harm you. Even like, you know, concrete, you fall down, you fall on grass, right? You don't crack your head open on concrete. You think all the things we invent, and they harm us. we just turn our like lovely grassy, very hard to hurt ourselves world into a world where we're always getting fucking damaged. But I guarantee there's another world out there, people, and the people who control this world are living in it, and it don't look or smell nothing like our world. And it might be part, you know, I get the feeling it probably is just part of our world. It's just another side we're not allowed to see, right? Have a look closely at who's Lucifer really. The Bible's answer will surprise you. You're still doing Jordan Maxwell shit, right? Even meat is poison. Just eat 2 times a day, max. Jordan was on the C mark when Mystery Yikes was. I don't know who Mystery Yikes is, mate. Yeah, Jordan Maxwell's been around since fucking forever, man. But I certainly wouldn't trust Jordan Maxwell, mate. The fact that the thing that you know him, I know him. Everyone knows Jordan Maxwell, right? Very few people haven't come across Jordan Maxwell, mate. Should tell you something, quite. How much money do you think Jordan Maxwell's made from the truth, the so-called truth? Do you think he's made good money, or do you think he's made no money? See, I feel like when you sell the truth, all you do really is you turn the truth into entertainment, right? Entertainment. So you're just playing their game, right? And especially when the truth is against the biggest thing the truth is against is money. Like the biggest controlling faction of mankind is money, right? If we take away the money, and when we say money, we're not just talking about dollars, pounds. We're talking about mankind selling each other items based on something having a value that clearly isn't close to the value of the items you're selling when you're swapping. You know, you back in the day when everyone was using £10 notes, you wouldn't have swapped. You know, no sane man would swap, I don't know, 50 grams of paper for a brand new car, right? Like, what are you doing with the paper, mate? What am I doing with this? You know what I mean? They're just not. right? The paper's so much easier to make. It's so much cheaper to make. There's no effort going into making those 1,000, 200,000 pieces of paper, mate. And it's cheap as chips. Like, it costs you nothing. This car fucking cost me weeks, months. You know what I mean? You wouldn't do it, mate. But now paper's worth more than everything, right? As long as you got enough paper. And then, as we see, you know, when you've got such a system, you're encouraging people to have far more than they'll ever need, right? Just to waste, take away from those, and have people who have nothing. And we see that. It's a disgust that people can't see that, oh yeah, this is not a good, fair way system. If there's people with fucking loads that's just going to waste, just buying acres and acres and acres and acres and acres, thousands of acres of land, fucking 5,000 houses, you know what I mean? And there's people with nothing. Surely somebody's got to start saying something about that, no? Where does it end? I mean, it can only end one way, can't it? There's only one way such a system could ever end, right? Where eventually one's got everything and all the rest have nothing, right? Literally, that's the only possible way such a system could ever end, right? Where one's got all the money, all the land, everything, and the rest of the people have nothing. Monopoly. They get us to play and laugh as a family, right? Playing Monopoly. They, you know, so significant, the game of Monopoly. Just laughing at us. They don't even realise that literally what they're doing to each other. While they sit around the game, all trying to win, right? And when you look at it, right, what happens at the end of the game, right? So the winner, you think you've won, didn't you? Look at me, I've won, I've made it, I'm a success. I've got all the money, I've taken all the money and I've got all the properties, right? But no, you forgot about something, didn't you? What? The money, where are you putting the money now? Now the game's over. It's always going back to the bank. Right? It's always going back to the bank. They even make you have a banker and have the bank, right? And it always goes back to the bank, right? Money always goes back into the box, back to the bank. Do you want to play again? You know, oh, mate. Did I ask to play Monopoly again? Is that what happened? I went, oh, I'll go have another game. No. Why? Never asked to play Monopoly again, people. All right, so now I've done that one, thanks. That was fucking a shit show. Fucking real life Monopoly is not a good thing, mate. I was only having one joint, weren't I? I've sparked on other people. Still got half a cup of coffee, eh? See what I mean? I'm smoking 2 joints to a coffee at the moment. It's really bad, isn't it? I was smoking like 2 cigarettes to a coffee, and I realised that. I was like, fucking hell, it's really bad, Mark. 2 cigarettes to a coffee. And sometimes it's free. Like, what the fuck? I suppose my coffee, I'm not, you know, you probably know, because I drink so much coffee, I tend to drink it slowly. And it's like literally gets cold. Hence, remember I tell you about my microwave, right? Now I just put up with it cold. You know what I mean? I try to get it before it actually goes cold, but lukewarm is usually where I end up. Vite Biblio means large scroll, Greco-Latin, Roman legis scribes hijacked at 843 AD invasion of Britain. All tradition prior to 43 AD means not in writing. All means not in writing. 43 AD invasion. I can't smoke joint in the day anymore. Why not Vandenberg? Were your neighbours Gracia? Oh dear. That's such a bad thing for them to be doing, though. Telling like people to grass, like they. I mean, that's not just about weed, people. That's about again causing anger, division, distrust in communities. Right? Imagine you get a knock on your door. Oh, yeah, we've had a complaint from a neighbour. Which one? We're not allowed to say because they want that as well. So you're all suspect of each other, right? That's why they'll never tell you. Right, and of course the neighbour is going to be if you got a neighbour that's a grassy ass, they're going to do it because they're cowards, right? So they're never going to ideally not give their name or be told. Well, as long as you report it, yeah, you won't. They won't be told who, right? But again, it's a ploy. It's all part. I mean, it's so disgusting. So fucking disgusting, man. And everyone talks about how they want freedom, yet they don't think people should have the freedom to choose to smoke a fucking plant. You know what I mean? They think they should because the mafia boss says it's not allowed. They think that now they should grasp to the mafia henchman, their neighbour, because he's disobeying their boss, right? He's disobeying their don. It's like, why don't you go fuck yourself? It's your don, mate, not mine. If you want to be a fucking little slave and hate freedom, then go and be a grassy ass to your fucking piglets, mate. And the piglets will happily do whatever they're fucking told because they're fucking the biggest slaves of them all. Yeah, look at COVID. We were policed by our own neighbours. Yeah. Yeah, it's all part and parcel of just breaking down like anything that's left in the communities, man. You know, breaking all trust, man. I mean, nobody trusts anyone anymore anyway. It's very rare people trust each other, trust their neighbour, trust their, you know, even their own families today. So they've done a good job. Any neighbours who trespass you, ye shall discover trespassed. The 10 Commandments, folks. Yeah. Thou shalt not trespass on or bear false witness to their neighbour, isn't it? Serious, man. Fucking people are fucked. Like, I'm so glad I'm not one of them type of people, man. I'm glad. I think that's what it comes down to, isn't it? It's respect for yourself when you're not a type. You know what I mean? I mean, you ask yourself, what type am I? And if you can't decide, that's a good thing, people. Right? I think that's like a really good thing. You wonder, didn't you? What type am I? How do people perceive me? Most people say to me, how they describe me as mysterious. Mysterious, like quite funny. It's because like you're already not letting people know. You know what I mean? You're not letting people know who you are anyway, are you really? They can anonymous hand over who they want, though true or not. Trust be earned by getting to know another soul over time. Never give trust away like confetti. That'd be a fool's game. Yeah. Yeah, it's very hard, isn't it? Like, but you go years with people and you realise. I think 2020 was a big opener to maybe what what trust actually means, right? Because you think you trust all these people in it. You know, you just blindly trust all these people because they're your family or you've known them for years or whatever, right? But then you realise can't trust them, right? They can't be trusted to look after themselves. So how can you trust them, right? Like if they're willing to do that to themselves, what are they willing to do to you or another, innit? Fucking hell. 90, do you not trust them now? But you realise they definitely don't trust you, right? Because you've been telling them not to do the things and they're still doing them, right? So they don't trust you. So you really get a fucking idea of trust, right? And realise how your trust has been misplaced through many years, right? And how even yourself thought you were trusted. You would be trusted to be listened to, at least, by so many people, right? But none of them did. And so you realise, fuck, like, there's nobody that ever trusted me, and there's nobody that I could ever trust. That I've, you know, I don't trust anyone now. Like all these people that I thought I trusted, I now realise I do not trust. Right, and you know, it's not being harsh; it's being real. It's being truthful. Right, it's not being aggro or like some feeling because they've annoyed me. It's just plain truth to myself. The truth, like I wouldn't have wanted to tell myself. Of course, you know, it wasn't a thing that I was like happy about realizing, right? But then you started to respect trust in it. You then realize how trust is so important, right? And how can people trust you if you can't trust yourself, right? You're not in control of yourself. If you have 10 beers and you go hitting people and you think having 10 beers is an excuse, for example, you shouldn't trust yourself, right? You can't control yourself, right? We're not looking for excuses. And until you can trust yourself and work out what trust is, you can never have respect for yourself. And I think that's the most important thing with trust is respect. Because once trust is built, respect comes naturally. But without trust being built, there is no respect. I'd probably get a credit score minus 10,000. Who JN's new to 1500 lexicon. Come on, bite. We've been over that one many times. Fucking human pride, man. Accept lies be true, trespass 10 commandments. Where does the 10 commandments of life come from? I mean, that's debatable, isn't it? But I think the 10 commandments more than likely come from a man, right? and probably at the time, all the people who were partied to the first showing of Ten Commandments probably had a big input. So it probably just wasn't one man, but one man probably read them out. But it's probably a big input of a whole load of, you know, everyone involved having an option to what they thought, maybe even a vote of which ones they thought were, you know, in a whole, maybe it was 100 commandments that turned into 10, right? But I'd say it made sense. You know, everyone agreed that, yeah, if we stick to that shit, we're not going to hate each other. We're not going to fucking hurt each other. We're going to look after each other. And we're not going to turn into the future that mankind will turn into. And it's simplicity as well. Like, you know, all these books that they sell you as religion. It's all about complicating. Like, nothing has to be complicated. It's simple, right? Simplicity is always the best way, because it's you want to talk. You simple gets to lots of people. Complicated only gets to few, right? So why are you going to complicate simplicity, right? 10 Commandments, simple, right? You know what I mean? Some admittedly, you might, you know, you adultery, if you're figuring it like I always did as marriage. And, you know, fucking behind your husband's or wife's back. Like, that's how I always read adultery, right? And I thought, yeah, but I can't agree with that, because I don't agree with marriage, right? So that makes no sense to me. But Frank obviously explained that adultery was what is it, fucking, you know, cheating on the creator, whatever that might be, right? Taking away the faith that there is something that made, you know, that wants you to do well in the world and be good. Taking away at least that faith, and instead bowing down to whatever they're selling you in religion, innit? Or politrickster, even, or even fucking a TV celebrity, right? I mean, people bow down to fucking, you know, whatever you fucking are idolizing. And of course, idolizing really only means looking at someone else and believing that they're better than you. But obviously, the adultery, rather than just pretending to know what a creator or what this world really is, pretending to know is adultering on the faith of, the faith is not knowing, right? You can't have faith in what you know, because, you know what I mean? There's no, it's faith, you know what I mean? You can't, if you know it, it's not faith, is it? It's knowing, not faith. You got to have faith in not knowing, man. But as soon as you're telling everyone you know, and you're fucking telling everyone how you're the correct one, and everyone else is wrong that's to tell you they know. Adultery, man. And look what it does. Nothing but war, murder, and every religion. They like, but if anyone wants to talk to me about good religion has done, they're off their tits. Like, tell me one thing, one good thing religion that's come from religion. One good thing. And I hear this like, oh, well, it's community. It's brought like people to get, no, it's drawn people apart, mate. You know what I mean? It's drawn people apart. Yeah, what it's done is it's made you decide that you're only going to, your friends are going to be these people, and you've excluded a whole load of fuck more, hoping that within these people, they're all the good ones and all the rest of the people around you are fuckheads, right? And in your own belief, you'll start to believe that, right? and you'll probably be surrounded by a bunch of absolute wankers. But because they've got the same fucking badge as you, you're all of a sudden going to accept them as your people. Like war, murder, fucking mass murder of through religion, right? That's all it should take, right? As a load of people died, being mass murdered, whether you want to call it war or not, right? Yes, through religion, yes. So we should get rid of religion. Then not good for us, is it? Same man with the same mind. It's not good for us, is it? Like, what more do you need? Do you need more? Do you want, like, is that not enough? Like, we could talk about like the power of the mind through religion and how it controls so many minds, but we won't even bother going down that route. We don't need to, right? Let's just look at the war, the amount of people that die through religion, and have a sane man tell me that's not enough to go, right, yeah, we need to get rid of fucking religion. It's really dangerous, isn't it? You know what I mean? Now let's all argue why we got to keep it, because we want to keep wanking over, you know what I mean, whatever one we're praising today, innit? Devil's work, 100%. Whatever you think the devil is, the evil, right? The evil work is religion, man. Again, another one that portrays itself as the opposite of what it's doing. Funny enough, just like all the other parts of the system. But apparently, still so many people can't see that religion's exactly the same. They think somehow religion is a part. You know, no, religion was here before governments and before, yeah, maybe. But it wasn't there before rulers, mate. And any kind of rule over mankind's mindset is not free will, right? And if you don't like free will, you fucking, I don't know, man. Like, all those who don't like free will should walk into, like, just go, look, we built a cage, right? Built a cage, and we're all gonna, yeah, we don't want free will, and walk in, man. Everyone who don't want free will, go walk into the cage, right? And at least tell people the truth, innit? And be honest with yourself. I don't like free will, actually. I'm going to go to cage. Yeah, the people who like free will should be left to enjoy their free will, right? And everyone's scared of free will, right? Because again, they don't trust themselves. Why are you going to embrace free will, right, when you don't trust yourself? Oh, imagine if you just let people do what they wanted to do, free will. Oh my God, the world would become like what? Ah, dear. Yeah, because everyone would want to bring their children up like bitches, right? You know what I mean? With their free will, mate. They'd all want to bring their children up to be fucking scroats, wouldn't they? They'd all want to use their free will just to hate each other. They wouldn't want to use their free will to fucking be better, right? I feel free even when the world wants to take my soul. Yeah, you'll always be free as long as you know you're free, Vanden. Listened to Jordan's show a long time before, came to the truth, verifiable, false prophet, mixing much truth with lies. I will not bow, no. Never bow. Just don't throw yourself into situations that you know, I've done it a few times. Thrown myself purposely into their so they can batter me and just so I can prove a point, really, right? But now I just very clear, fucking stay away from me, innit? I'm always very clear with these cunts. Stay away from me. And so far they seem to be, right? They seem to be fucking kind of leaving me alone, but you never know when they're next going to erupt and decide that they're going to try and steal something from me or try to bully me somehow, innit? So I still just, yeah, they can try their shit on me, but I'm never bowing down, mate. I'm never answering their questions. I'm never fucking, you know what I mean? If they're roughing me now and there's not 8 of them, you know what I mean? I'm probably gonna see them as a man. You know what I mean? If it's a girl, it's gonna be a different thing, unfortunately, because they're not turning me into hitting girls. You know what I mean? I'll never do that, mate. Even in a piggy uniform, right? It's just a bad thing, you know what I mean? Like, you know, there's never ever gonna be any good karma or good thing for your soul if you strike a girl, boys, right? Never. There's girls out there these days, I know, they'll punch her and they'll fucking do whatever and whine to fuck and try and start, you know, want to fight you. There's definitely girls like that out there, right? That will literally, like, there's so many girls now that act like men, innit? But you know, never allow them to bait you to hit them, man. Always walk away, innit? But yeah, now they're dressing these little girls up in piggy uniforms. So, you know, again, they know what's going to happen from doing such a thing. Why anyone thinks a government that's protecting you would think it's okay, but again, with their feminist fucking bollocks, right? Fucking mind control, fucking propaganda shit. All of a sudden, everyone just thinks it's fine, and oh, you're sexist if you say women shouldn't be in fucking police costumes. You know, fucking hell, mate. Any man who would happily send his daughter to be a fucking pig and go and have to fight all the men on the streets, right, is a fucking absolute fucking wanker, in my humble fucking opinion, and a disgrace, and should never have been allowed to father a daughter, man. Wow, like, that is just the worst thing I can ever think of. Or the army, of course, you know what I mean? I mean, it's just, it's putrid, man. So fucking putrid. And of course, now you've got these piggy girls, and of course now it's very much when they're in this man environment type of world, right, which it still is, of course, the police. This butch, very, you know, alpha male, or everyone trying to be the fucking, you know, the tough cop. The women are now fighting, you know, so they're becoming more and more fucking disgusting, because they're fighting so hard to, you know, to try and be, oh yeah, I want to partner with her because she's tough and fucking got each other's back kind of thing, innit? So imagine what the woman turns. I mean, you see what the men turn into, people. What do the women turn into, innit? Oh, I know after 2030, I probably will not be alive. I reject their system. When cash is gone, I am done. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's They say ignorance is bliss, but actually, truth is when the fear disappears, right? Because you're no longer scared of dying. Death is just a guarantee. You know, you're going to die anyway. It's like, you know, in the world of death anyway, you know, as far as mankind is taught it, this life, your fucking walking whatever right body is gonna go, yeah, I've had enough, mate. Fucking look, you ain't oiled me enough or fucking serviced me enough. So yeah, my miles are done, mate, right? And yeah, you say, what does it matter if it comes tomorrow or fucking in 20 years, right? It's coming. So what are you gonna fucking be scared of? And if you're living in this shit world where people are bowing down this fucking hard, bending over, and all you're doing is walking along, just watching everyone spread their bum cheeks, I'd prefer to walk out where people are smiling rather than have to look at their bum cheeks being spread, right? You know what I mean? So yeah, it's not like, yeah, you know. And if you come to the idea that as you don't know, you know, and you're not pretending to know life after death, right? Just have whatever's whatever in it. You know what I mean? It don't matter anyway. It's not like you're going to know. If there's nothing, you're not going to be sitting there going, oh no, when you die, there's nothing. Unless it's just, you know, you just all of a sudden they're just going, all right, there you go. Your mind now is just in black, and you're just going to be alive forever, just in this black darkness. Could be, you know, but more than likely it's either completely over or there's something else, right? And obviously, if there's something else, you're going to embrace it, because anything straight away you're going to imagine can't be as bad as here, right? And it could be, but more than likely, well, maybe that's where you have faith in yourself, in it, that yeah, you know, if there's a life after, it's going to be based on how you perform in this one, right? So you have a bit of faith in yourself that, you know, they're going to put you in a better one. It's not going to get worse. They're not going to go, oh, what a cunt compared to everyone else. We'll stick him in a shitty, even a shittier storyline now, innit? So yeah, it don't matter, man. And if the world is going, you know, if it's getting even more degraded than this, fucking hell, mate. There's only so much degradation I can watch, honestly. You know what I mean? There is only so much degradation I can watch. So yeah, if it's getting much worse, then who wants to be around to witness the rest of it anyway, mate? So either way, yeah, you're just like, yeah, truth is far more blissful, in my opinion. It's getting to it, you know, and nobody's saying it's easy, innit? Like, all the emotions should come out. I think that's part and parcel of waking up, innit? Is to go through the emotions. You like literally all the emotions, if you're true to yourself and you really are finding out for yourself, researching, you know, you'll go through all the emotions, right? And then I think that's paramount, because the truth suddenly awakens all of those emotions, right? And maybe some have been buried, right? Some you haven't shown, some you've, but the truth will bring all your emotions out. And once all your emotions are out, at least you know you've got them in it. And then, yeah, so you go through all the fucking pain, the anger, you know, there's a lot of nasty shit, man. You find out when you realise the truth. Proper fucking evil, disgusting, sick, like the vilest fuck you could ever imagine, really. And it's going on right under your nose by the people that you're supposed to trust. and then like, you know, and then you go through all the emotions again. That's the other thing, you know. If you woke up, if you were going through emotional torment through the realization of what was going on, and had no one to talk to, and in fact everybody that you tried to talk to turned on about anything that you found out, right? Again, that's causing a lot of emotional fucking shit coming out of you, right? So they might have done you a favor. But then 2020 comes, right? And of course, maybe you buried some of those emotions again to like where you now, or you've learnt to control them, right? Emotions. So, right, okay, you've been angry so many times with these people. You've been frustrated. You've been sad. You've been, and then 2020 hits, and you got to go through it all again, innit? For like fucking, like, you know what I mean? It's like the emotions just keep raging up and then back down, innit? And again, I think part and parcel of that is, yeah, the emotion. You need them to come out, man. I think without the emotion, you can't focus properly, innit? And without emotion, you're a shoeman, right? There you go. You're a shoeman without emotion, right? You know, you just want to be a man. With a man's fucking emotional wreck, mate. You know what I mean? Mankind, emotional wrecks. But it's good. That's the great thing about it, man, really, in it, is its emotion. The one thing man does better than any other animal is show emotion, right? And react to emotion. Emo cross ion. Ooh, emo cross ion. Motion. So movement, free motion, see, maybe free movement, emotion. When you get your emotions, you get free movement. When you like, baby, well, come on, help me. Maybe you are. I'm not looking. I'm skinning up again. Fucking hell. Look, what was I doing, people? Right, that is it. Fucking hell, I'm skinning up, people. I didn't even realise. Like one, I said, fucking, how long? 3 hours. Oh, mate. I said like 2 hours ago, at least, probably. Right, I'm just having one joint, one coffee, then I'm going, because I'm not going to waste a day. It's a beautiful day. Oh, you cunts. I like, you see, I'm blaming you. Oh, dear. It's so bad, isn't it? It's not really. It don't matter. Like, people will be really upset with themselves for wasting their days. So, like, but for me, it just don't matter. It's like, oh well. Like, didn't miss that much. Nothing much was happening, I guarantee you that. But yeah, I just made one jibbo after another, as always. Got to put the kettle on, obviously. Let's see if I'll try and play the same people. But are you noticing that with these, you're always getting sponsored? YouTube. They're constantly doing Asian, and it's always big tits. Because I fucking am. And I don't click them, so I'm not getting loads of them. I don't click them at all. Just to make you like it. You know what I mean? Not sitting there fucking dating sites, mate. Not perving the fucking girls or anything like that. I know they're all fake and fucked up, and even if there are girls, they're desperate. So no thanks. Iran exploiting small boat crisis. I'm looking for a video and I forgot what I'm doing. It's because I'm fucking smoking probably in it. Oh, I don't want to watch someone's door being battered because they're smoking a gibber. Oh God. Well, I bet it's about a gibber, right? A substantial cannabis farm, a cannabis, like, you know what I mean? Everything's a substantial cannabis farm. They show you a picture. I mean, it wouldn't matter that his loft did look like that, right? But probably more than likely, all these doors they're knocking in, people who've got 2 plants or 1 bag of weed, right? So disgusting. So fucking disgusting, people. Oh, like, okay. That'll do. Bohemian Rhapsody. It's only 30 seconds. I've got to run. I can count. It takes about 4 minutes. Didn't play, did it? Probably a good thing. It's a bit shit, isn't it? Bohemian Rhapsody. I mean, 30 seconds. What are you hearing? Kind of like, it's just going to be literally a what's it called, isn't it? It's probably, I don't know, like A Beautiful Day with My Veronica. I don't know. I thought like it might be an advertisement trying to sell it. Yeah, I'd like to be party. Can't watch party people. It made me want to be at a party. There you go. They're trying to silence me.
Account, guys. No warning that made sense. No meaningful explanation. No opportunity to appeal. In fact, I've been completely banned from Instagram. I can't even create a new account. Just years of my work, my community, a huge part of my livelihood just gone like that. If the intention was to silence me, they have truly underestimated just who I am. Because you can remove an account, but you can't remove a purpose. For years and years, I've encouraged and helped people think differently about their health. I've encouraged people to ask questions, to take responsibility for their bodies, to learn about nutrition, herbs and lifestyle, and prevention, instead of blindly accepting what they're told. And guess what? That's exactly what I'm going to continue to do. In my opinion, there are powerful commercial interests throughout.
Okay. What did she say? I heard her saying about being banned and saying how all her work's gone down, and I think it's quite important that, like, when they made us, like, all our connections Facebook, right? They done that, didn't they? Everyone was on Facebook, and all your connections, all the people you from school, people you like, it become a communication thing. If you quite often, if you were setting up to meet someone, you might just choose Facebook. Are you know what I mean? And then for those who are truthing, they just cut your Facebook off. So they cut all those links, right? Immediately just cutting you off from all the people. Again, you see how, like, that happened to me. They just cut me. It didn't bother me at the time because I'd been, you know, pretty much everyone would, anyone who would comment on the real shit that I was putting up, like friends, ex-school friends, family, would normally be negative towards me, right? Or piss take. So you got a clue. So they kind of done you a favour, I guess, in a way, innit? But I don't think their idea was, oh, we better do him a favour. I think their idea was, right, yeah, we can get everyone into this Fed book. Once the truthers start coming out, we can cut them off from all the people, like cut one of their major social platforms straight away, right? Where you see how it works. And even the people who are on your Facebook, when they see you now, they're wary of you because they know what they would call the shit you're saying, right? So now they don't want to hang with you. They try and avoid you. Probably, innit? But yeah, they cut it all off, man. But now, me, myself, and I, like, there's only one place you'll find me on the internet. So, and I think that's probably a better way, isn't it? You don't want to be found. You know what I mean? But yeah, you can't be yourself on the internet, man, and tell the truth. You got to go under guises, innit? But it's better because also, like, if people are truthing, another thing you see with these truthers, like, they want to be famous, right? Like, if a truther's famous, fuck, run, innit? But so many, you know, they want to be famous, man. I think, why do you want to be famous? Like, fame is it's going to put you into a world, because you're going to be too scared of the world that you left. That's all fame's going to do, man. It's going to make you leave the world you're in because you're too scared of it. Can you imagine just when you go places and people just coming up to you who think they know you, and of course you've got no idea who they are. Can you imagine walking everywhere you walk, just people coming up to you? Like, imagine the sort of people you're going to have coming up to you, mate. Like, you're going to fight. Yeah, that'd drive you insane, even if they're all friendly, right? That'd drive you insane enough, mate. And I think, like, men want to be famous, right, because they think they'll get more women. And I don't know if that's the thing, really, right? But, like, if it's more women that you're getting because you're famous, it's more likely it's not you they're into, right? It's the lifestyle, right? So really, you know, you're not really going to find much good in that, innit? and you're not going to find a good woman with a good heart in somebody who wants to be with you because you're famous. Like, that's fucked up. Like, you'll find probably quite the opposite, I'd say. And I don't know, maybe women want to be famous. I don't imagine women want to be famous because they'll get more men. I don't think that's the thing. I get the feeling women probably want to be famous because they'll impress more women. Right, that's the way I feel. Tell me, women. You know what I mean? Why do you think women want to be famous? Like, let's forget money. Like, you can make money, people can not be famous and get money, right? But people do want to be famous. That's like the dream. One of the dreams I think they tell children is the ultimate success to life is being rich and famous, right? And famous sounds like Seamus. Like, I don't know. But I guarantee it's not a good thing. It's just not, people. Like, again, it's being idolized, right? Being idolized. And they don't know you from Adam. Like, you don't know all these famous people, what they're doing behind their walls, innit? Behind the closed curtains, as they say. Nobody's becoming famous and going, oh yeah, and here's all my dirty shit I do, innit? But people pretend they know people, innit? I met one of my the guys I watch because I went to the car show, right? And it wasn't really a car show. It's unfortunate because really all you're going for is to see this guy. Really, it's all about like meeting the guy. Like, but to me, I'm going to the car show, right? But I know of this guy, and I like him because he's Luton. Like, he's a Luton boy. I know where he come from. Went to the same school as my brother, right? And him and his brothers, so it's family, right? So I love that thing about them as well. Their success has been built on just boys from fucking Luton, a council-ish estate of Luton. You know, had a hard life. You know, single mum, all that type of stuff, right? Bringing up loads of boys. So I got the most respect for him. And every time I've met the brother before at auctions, right? So they buy and sell cars, and I've met him down the pub as well, and he's always really nice. But the other person I was with made me have a picture with him, and you know me, I'm not going up to anyone and asking to have a picture or wanting to have a picture, but the thing is, I knew about this guy was I was happy to have a picture of him because I do know from other people that I also worked with who actually know him say, oh, he's exactly as he is on screen, right? So I knew what they were saying. No, that, he is really nice and always like really highly regarding of him as far as respect because he doesn't act like somebody different, right? And you see that with his brothers and actually on the street. So I knew that. So I was happy because I knew that he deserved some of my respect, even though obviously I don't know him, but certainly he's earned some respect. His family, man, you know what I mean? The way they've stuck together and they built this and they're looking after each other. And they, to me anyway, they seem like they do care about other people, not just themselves. So. But yeah, the car show itself, I thought, come on, if you need a car show, you need like, it was just like loads of newer BMWs really, and a few cars he'd bought down in it. But yeah, a bit disappointing as far as the car show went. But it was all right though. You had a beer in it, you know what I mean? I wasn't complaining. It was a sunny day. But I was determined to go to one because, like, it's like I feel like every summer I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go to all the car shows. That's part and parcel of getting my Beamer in it. I wanted a car to just something that I liked, that I enjoyed driving, to go to car shows, right? On beautiful days. Enjoy being out in the middle of nowhere, enjoy looking at cars, enjoy the food, enjoy a beer, you know what I mean, enjoy the sunshine, you know what I mean? Everything, innit? Everything for a nice day out for me, right? Not saying for everybody. Bit of music, get a bit of music in there, fucking lovely, right? What are you complaining about, people? Being famous comes with sacrifice. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, I think it was, you would fucking hate it, you know what I mean? It might be what I like it, I don't know, you know, you probably first of all go, oh look, it's great, people are buying me a beer just because they've seen me on the screen. This is great, you know what I mean? Like, but quite soon you'd get fucking, you get so fucking like paranoid. Probably you wouldn't be able to go anywhere. Like, and the more famous you get, like, and especially if you're infamous. Imagine like Tommy Robinson. Like, the reason he's moved to Dubai is he feels safe there, right? For some reason, right? And it makes you wonder what that reason is, really, innit? Why does he feel safe in Dubai? But you think about like someone like him now, because of like the fame that, you know, he's all about fame and money. That's the only two fucking things like he cared about, especially the money, right? The money was always first. The fame was always opportunity. But you think about like someone like him now, like just being able to just go out and like, I mean, you're gonna always be watching your back, right? And so therefore you're probably gonna have to pay a load of people constantly to watch your back, right? You can't just take the kids out down the park, and you know, it's what he's done to himself, right? And for all the money, and all the high life that he might feel like he's living, he's missing an awful lot. And so even in positions like that, you know, especially political, like the more famous you get politically, the less freedom you're going to end up having in it. But you certainly ain't free when you're famous, man. You're locking yourself up with fame. That's why they all have the big walls around their houses, isn't it? That's why when you get to a certain fame, you've got to carry on, because you need to build your fucking your sanctum. You know what I mean? You need to build your walls, mate. You need a big security place now, innit? Can't just be in a free bed amongst people now, mate, where people know where you live, find out, and think they know you. Probably why they decided they'd have to pay actors good money. But they also knew that the monetary status would bring celebrity, right? It'd give people cheer money, right? If actors were paid £10 an hour, would they all be like, "Oh, I love you"? I doubt it, right? They just think, "Oh yeah, you done a good job, but hopefully they'll pay you £15 an hour, mate. I liked you in that movie. You deserve a pay rise." You'd speak to the director and ask him for at least an extra couple of quid. You know what I mean? Like, people wouldn't give a fuck, right? I feel like they wouldn't. There's no way they would idolize them as much as they do if the money inclination wasn't in there, right? But in theory, what job are you doing, people? Are you going to the factories for your £15 an hour, slogging all day in a hot factory, right? Or you can be an actor and go down to a film studio and learn some lines, have a nice day with a load of people, say a load of lines, and that's your £15 an hour for every hour you're there. You know, there's no need to pay an actor millions of pounds. Like there's no need to pay a fucking plant operator £1 million, right? There'd be thousands and thousands of people happy to act rather than slog. Same with football, of course. Right, everyone believes that these are the best footballers just because you're told they are, right? But no, there's just 11 men that they've decided will make a football team good enough to keep the idiots watching. And if they pay them enough, they'll celebritize them. And again, you know, you could have all these footballers, 15 quid an hour, mate. You know what I mean? Again, how many boys are going to go, yeah, nah, I'll go and slog down the rather than play a game of football, right, and get my 15 quid an hour. But you put £15 an hour boys on, mate, all of a sudden nobody's interested. The men aren't, no, I like the men in shorts that are rich. Right. The boner only comes when they're rich in, like, you know what I mean? It's fucked up shit, man. It's a weird world, I'll tell you that much, people. The psychology of mankind, how they've controlled it, how they are controlling it. And how everyone still believes they're not controlled and they're sane is unbelievable. Like you can't get the individual to see they're insane, right? Many insane will agree with you that the majority are insane, right? Many insane would agree with you that the majority is something gone wrong, right? They still won't accept themselves to be insane. I'll tell you, yeah, definitely, yeah. COVID's changed something, yeah, but I really like the football. I like watching the games, and you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with football. You hear that one, people? Oh dear. Like hanging on to their football, like they hang on to their religion, like they hang on to their polytrickster, like they, you know, it's got to be a coattail there for my. Don't take away my fake clubs, in it. If you put all your love into fake loves, and you wonder why the world's evil, isn't it? All your love is being absorbed by fake corporate lies, right? There's no real love, man. And people forget now what love is, isn't it? Because all their love is in all these other fucking stupid things, man. It's more important than to find love, right? Their God is more important than to find love, right? True love, right? Their religion, obviously, always, isn't it? Like, how many people in the world turn away true love because of religion? So many people. It's either a case of two different religions. Oh, my mum and dad or family, you'll have to change. You know what I mean? You'll have to know. I can't change. All my family are this religion. I can't change. They'll be, well, I can't change. Okay, well, fuck this love. You know, we're not being together. It's over. We can't go on because of our religions. Yeah, that's quite funny, isn't it? Like, you gotta laugh at that one. I mean, it just shows how, like, fucking what? Oh my goodness. I smell a regret for the rest of your lives. I smell a regret for the rest of your lives. You know what I mean? Like, immediately, that's the song that comes to hand when I hear stories like that, innit? Like, regret for the rest of your fucking lives. I mean, even if it's not regret for the rest of your lives, you're definitely risking it. And more than likely it will be. If it was true love, especially, you know. Like, and then you got probably like where you got to do something religious. Right, like get married or like force, and even to the point where people will use like, what's it called? Like, oh, if you love me enough, you would do it. And you just go, wow, that's like just fake love in it all over, man. Like that kind of bribery, man, isn't it? If you love me enough, well, I think we've proven who's not in love in this relationship. like immediately, innit? Like they don't respect you. Right? They don't respect that. You don't want. You're not doing it. You don't respect religion. You're not going to pretend to for a day, right? To make everyone else around you feel some way, like some weird way, in it, because that's what marriage is all about, isn't it? It's not just the government contract that you're signing, or the religious spell that you're putting out, some kind of ceremony, right? It's I forgot what I was saying. Well, hopefully you got what I was saying. I don't know. I was like thinking then, make a joint. I look at my coffee, and it's 3/4. I'm going, oh no, I'm here again, ain't I? And I thought, now I gotta go. And then I thought, why am I going? I can't fucking, I've smoked about 4 jibs. I'm chilled, just fucking can't be asked to move anywhere. If I go, I'm just gonna sit on the sofa going, So I kind of made the decision I was gonna make another jibber. But I've run out of king size, so I'm making them with 3 papers, people. So it just takes a bit longer, that's all. But you get a longer jibber. Is that a good thing, people? To get a longer jibber? For me, obviously, yes. I'm a fucking a muncher of the jibber when I've got it in it. It's just like I just got like woof. Like I should make it last, but I never do. Don't seem to have the capabilities to make it last. I just like, yeah, I got it. I'm smoking it, and when I ain't got it, I'll just be like, oh well, I ain't got it. I'll get it again in a few weeks. You know what I mean? Smoke it, fucking love it, and look forward to it coming back. Yeah, boy. But it's bad now that people think that cocaine is great. I mean, how they've like focused people to think that cocaine is good and weed is bad is like amazingly fucking insanity. To the point now where they're, now making it, oh look, I can smell weed and my neighbour's smoking weed. I don't like it. I'm going to phone the police. Look, oh, they're telling me I'll be a good little boy if I phone the police. Be a little, oh, so disgusting. Just complete control of the animals, mate. Animal farm. That's all we are. Farmyard animals. If you allowed the farmer to farm you, I guess that's the key, isn't it? It's a farm, but at least you got consent, right? Because everything's about consent. So the farmer's only farming you if you allow it, right? If you consent to being farmed, you will be farmed. If you don't consent to being farmed, then assumably you won't be farmed, right? And at this time, I couldn't confirm if or not, right? They're looking at me and still thinking they can farm me, or whether they're looking at me and going, all right, yeah, well, no, we're not farming you, mate. What are you complaining about, right? But I feel like they're leaving me alone. So it's maybe a sign, I'm not sure. You can't tell till the next time they try and capture you, can you? You know what I mean? How do you know till, you think they're all right, fucking they're leaving you alone. They know, they've told their fucking piglets, don't go near him, fucking, he's out of bounds, cunts. Told all their fucking, do not approach. You're all over systems. Do not approach, right? Leave him the fuck alone. But until they try and catch you again, you don't know, do you? It's not like they're going to tell you. Maybe it's more about walking out of the cage. Maybe everyone seems to already be in the cage, right? But how do you walk out of the cage? Show me the door, innit? I need to. That's really what I'd like. I'd like them to show me the door. But then, would you trust them? You know what I mean? All right, Mark. Yeah, all right. Imagine, right? All right, Mark. I'll be so easily gullible, right? They'd just be like, all right, Mark. Yeah, you're right. You've caught us. you know, we're being wankers, and yeah, but the people are consenting, Mark, aren't they? So you're right about that. So here's the door, and I just walk out, and all of a sudden I just drop into a volcano or something, innit? Like, cunts. Oh, mate. I don't want them to show. We gotta find our own door, innit? We gotta find the door. Bastards, man. They know that even if they tell me where the exit is, I won't leave, because I'll be like, yeah, that ain't the exit. They're fooling me, man. Oh, no. You take the door, don't you, people? Don't tell me where the door is, because it's such a bad decision, that one. I don't want to have to make that decision, people. Of walking through the door they show me. Just don't. I don't want to ever have to make that decision. So I can't ask them, innit? Bastards. Well, the exit, you know, I always think like exit. Like, so to me, I don't know. It seems very significant, doesn't it? Does to me anyway. The exit sign above so many doors all your life. XI cross, right? XI cross. I mean, it feels right. X. So you're Xing, you're Xing me. I don't know, right? X it or what you're Xing, man. You're Xing this world, right? The X, and it's the X as well, isn't it? You know, the X, or is it 310, 310-1 cross, 310-1 cross. Like, the E would be a 3, the X10, I1. Tell me your thoughts on exit. Anyone think about exit? I thought I was in the right room for this sort of question, people. Exit. There's always an exit, even in that, what's it called? iPet Goat. You've got to put the exit, right? In the back of the room. Leaving the stage, innit? And there's an entrance. So you enter, right? You enter, which is the end. So you're in trance. It's always the entrance, right? So you enter through the entrance. XI11, 911 backwards in the middle of it. Maybe some kind of travel. I don't know. Why do I think 911 XIX is like some kind of time travel or travel between universes or something in it? Is it like XIX, IXXI in it? Or is it XIIX? Because IXX, they're both mirrors, aren't they? XI, IX. Oh, it's like feels like the X's should be on the outside, doesn't it? And the two pillars on the inside. So it should be XI11. XIIX 11.9 rather than 9.11. 11.999. What? Oh, so you just like you think forever, couldn't you, man? When you come to their numerology, their fucking language, and just think forever, man. On French, in, as, from Latin, in. Yeah, so in trance. So you walk in, you're in trance. You walk out, you exit. You exit. Exit. Like even Truman Show, he walks out of a door and the exit. The door, Dior, sorry, Dior, or the road. Is it the road? The road, almost, isn't it? Backwards. Rude, the road. We'll go down the road, mate. Through the door, do or. Through the do or don't. Do or don't, do or, I don't know. Latin ex, out of, out from the interior of a thing. Out of, yeah, out from the interior of a thing. In opposition to in. From within, from which time, since, according to, in regard to. Yeah. So you exit. Get rid of the evil, man. Get rid of the evil trance that you're in, right? By removing the trance, you remove the evil. Maybe the door is within inside you. And it's, you're opening the door, the exit, and removing all the garbage. So you're removing the trance. And once you, maybe we haven't removed the full trance yet. So we can't exit. From within your soul. So we got to exit. So we're trying to exit. So we're trying to release our soul. And some might go, oh, well, just kill yourself. But no, that's not the way to do it. Just come out of the trance, man. At least try that way first, innit? For a long while. I mean, it takes a while, I think. I don't think come out of the trance so quickly. I don't know what it is that's holding me in this fucking trance still, man. But I'm sure it's fuck gonna think about it. Trance, accept lies be true. Fight neighbours, lies be true. Like Bright does. I don't even understand Bright, so I don't understand how you understand these fighting anything. Well done. You're the only one who can decode Bright, Frank. It amazes me you two are having a conversation. Honestly, I'm like, wow, they're literally having a conversation. Like, I read Bites, what the fuck is he saying? Then Frank just replies. And I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, I didn't get how he was saying that, but fair play. I ain't going to pretend that I can decode fucking Bite, but I'm glad we fucking found someone who could, Frank. Because nobody else can, as far as I'm aware. Bite, that's why Bite's fucking always in when you're in now. That's why he's always talking to you, because you're the only one who fucking can hear him, innit? I stay out, okay. Yeah, I notice. wise Vanden, what wise? Oh dear. Funny, eh? Funny but good. We sat here way too long, peeps. Like, you've lot been here, fucking, some of you lot have been in there for fucking ages. Right, so it's not just me who's a lazy cunt. That's what I'm saying, really, isn't it? It's not just me that's being a lazy bastard on a Saturday. You had to think about a day then. I'm pretty sure it's Saturday. Like, my blue sky's disappeared into a white cover-up now. I haven't even talked about the weather today. I saw they definitely sprayed some shit. But now, yeah, it's a complete white out by the looks of it. And what did I start with? It's a beautiful day. I opened the fucking, it's so hot. I thought, all right, I rarely go in the sun now, really, like, for long. Because probably it's too hot, right? But because a lot of it now, you know, I don't need it really. I go in there, I always make sure I get a hit, right? I think it's good for you, but I certainly don't like bathe it up like I used to love to. Because I know it's fucking there's something unnatural about it, right? About that sky and the heat from the sun at the moment. But I was hoping to get at least my 10-15 minutes in it today of just going, just let the world go by, smoke a jibber, fucking have a coffee. And I missed that, I think. Like, I didn't know it was going to disappear, people. Should have, like, because they haven't disappeared it for a while, really, they stopped doing it. I figured they weren't going to be disappearing it today. But I probably would have moved anyway, innit? Oh dear, lazy fuck day, innit? Just another lazy fuck day, mate. Sitting on the sofa, talking shit, smoking gibbers, drinking coffee. And once upon a time, you'd quite happy done it with all your mates, wouldn't you? So I suppose it's kind of the same thing. You just haven't got other fucking stoneheads with you. You know what I mean? It's like, I need to get like puppets, like big human puppets, and just put them in chairs so I can just talk to them, innit? Just yeah, it would have been a good Saturday, innit? I used to like it on a Saturday. Like, it's a whole load of you just fucking end up round the flat, just sitting there, just either playing computer games or fucking doing something, but smoking gibbers, drink coffee, chatting shit. And then it'd be like, you'd start about 5 o'clock, someone would talk about munchies, and you'd all eat, and then all start to like get ready for your Saturday night out, innit? Go on the fucking rag, mate. All of a sudden, gibbers didn't matter. It's all about the beer. And quite often, you'd all, or a load of you, then back where you started, smoking a gibber at the end of the night, all fucked up. Oh, they're great old days. I never had problems in the sun, but no, it gives me blisters all over. No thanks. Glorious here. I've been in the garden on my lounger this whole time. Wow. There you go. Sadie's enjoying it. Nice to see you, Sadie. Yeah, I love it. I do like the sun. Like, it feels good. But again, I think like you have to condition your own skin to it. So if you're prone, you just know yourself, innit? Like, know if you sit in the sun for 5 minutes, you're going to get a bit and do it 5 minutes at a time. But like, I was always like a fucking, what's it called? I don't know. I always felt like I was anyway, like fucking anemic, like really white, white skin, pale skinned, like. And like, so I used to burn in the sun when I was a kid. And then I fell asleep on a roof once on a hot sunny morning at 8 o'clock in the morning. I fell asleep on the roof and woke up and like fucking half my face was completely red and blistering, and half of the inside of one arm was the outside of the other, the inside of one leg, the outside of the other. I had fallen asleep on my side, innit? And the day was really hot. Fucking hell. But yeah, eventually I realised that you just do, you know, bit by bit, and you can enjoy it, but without any creams, none of like. I was never a cream wearer, man. And I'm glad that I was never a cream wearer, you know what I mean? But yeah, I just love the sun. Like when it comes out, mate, and it's banging, and you want a perfect day, of course. Everyone wants a perfect day. 24, most might say. I think 24, 25 maybe, somewhere around there. Little bit of a breeze. I don't know, but yeah, that'd be my sort of perfect day. I think 23, I don't know, somewhere around there probably. But I don't complain when the sun's out, but it worries me when they're manipulating the weather. And all of a sudden it's out every single day, and the heat is, and all of a sudden there is no rain whatsoever, which in this country it's like, you know, I'd say in its natural state the weather would, you know, it's quite good at coming on at good times when you know you think things are drying out. And for them to sneakily do like 2 days heat wave, and then like, because it very much give everyone the impression that this fucking heat wave is going to be a week at the best. I think originally they were saying 4 days, right? And yet they haven't said like anything. There was no like, oh, it's going to be a massive dry spell for a month, right? And none of that. It was just like, and the heat wave, and just like keep talking fucking bollocks about, it's global warming, everyone, and the hosepipe bans, and how inconvenient it is, and how like, oh my God, you know, the government having to put, because they just don't understand why the weather's constantly fucking hot and there's no rain. And but for a month, fucking for January, February, March, April, May, and most of June, there's fucking nothing but rain most days, right? And apparently they run out of water as soon as there's no rain for 2 weeks. And you go, no, that don't make, you know what I mean? That don't make no sense, does it? Like, there's plenty of fucking water, mate, because it's not stopped raining since fucking January. And now we've had like 2 weeks of no rain. All of a sudden we're on water shortages and fucking what the fuck, innit? So it makes you, you should be very why they want to dry the fuck out of their hands all of a sudden after soaking them, right? And when they're bringing in what seems to be the Iranian war on our doorsteps. If they wanted to burn England, it's going to burn a lot quicker when it's dry, mate, than when it's wet. But look where they look all the place they're heating up right now. America, fucking there's loads of places that are getting heated up right now, people. Like definitely America. They've had the same sort of weather as us in so many places throughout America. I watch some TV shows in it, and it's like fucking hell, it's like it's here. Always complaining about how hot it is. Fuck hell, 90. Then they say 90 in it, 90, 100 over there. Celsius, which I you look sometimes, but I figure late 30s probably, early 40s or something in it. But you can just tell by the way they're acting what like people it. And yeah, they're fucking, they ain't pushing all these wars and this Iran one now, like, again, very calmly in it. A big like bang, Iran, America's like Trump. No, it wasn't America, it was Trump. Trump has blown up fucking loads of shit in Iran or something, right? It's declared war on Iran, right? And then just like fucking, usual, Iran retaliates, Strait of Hormuz, everyone, your fuel prices are going up. Why? Strait of Hormuz, okay. Because of this war that started, yeah. All right then. Right. And then dun, Iran has said that the UK are now a target. What? Nobody's even like talking about it, right? But we'll tell you that. Now your football's over. That's amazing, isn't it? At the end of the football, we're going to tell you you're now at war with Iran, and they've decided you're the target. You're a big target now. What? And all of your lands are really dry. What? Place one, the own channel. Awesome idea. Spraying here too, but the breeze is carrying their filth downstream by the looks of it. Ancient pharaohs plus today's bright worship adultery of the sun. Sea lodge decoration and why everyone decorated Egyptian symbols is the same. Come now, cease the trespass. Adultery of the sun. Ask here, for them also. Water never runs out, primary water. Best of Jordan Maxwell. 163k subs. There you go. Says it all. Google government building Iran SD. It's all about war against the man species. Yeah. Yeah, of course, man. They're setting us up for a big fucking bang, mate. You know what I mean? The Big Bang Theory is what's coming. You know what I mean? Like, they're about to bang the fucking world, mate. Like, 2020 was merely a ching. You know what I mean? A ding. Like, tap their triangle in it, definitely. 2020 was their little triangle. Look at the symbology of us tapping the triangle. Right? Wait till we fucking smack the bong, mate. You know what I mean? Dong, gong in it, not bong. Gong. Gong? Yeah, gong. 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 You know what I mean? Bang, fuck. What the fuck happened, man? You know what I mean? 2020 was bad, mate. Now they're just whacking the gong. That was a triangle tap. Oh, shit. But whatever they're doing in it, they got to hurry up. And it looks like the pace is about to speeden up somewhat, because they just told us that we're now targets of Iran. But I don't know if the people have really heard that yet, though. Like, nobody seems to care. Oh, well. They'll probably tell you, like, you start hearing people go, oh, those Iranians. You know what that means, don't you? Iran Muslims, right? You know what I mean? So you can see the way again, we expected world war whilst they're playing out civil war, whilst a pandemic hits the world. You know what I mean? We're kind of getting there, aren't we? Slowly, a little bit further, and we're fucking there, innit? Let's have a religious stroke racial war, civil war, right? That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Right? A religious stroke racist war, because it'll be very much based on the skin color of the men and women who are deemed to be the enemy, right? And then at the same time, a world war. You know, so whilst you're on the ground fighting each other, you got some country from another country just fucking with drones firing, fucking killing people left, right, and centre, right? Throwing a mutation, right? Throwing a mutation of the people at the same time, right? And then shorten the food. Fuck's sake, you really fucked, didn't you? Then take away the food, take away the petrol, take away all the things they rely on, innit? Remove all all the internet's gone, monetary system just disappears, right? Food's fucking war. I mean, how many wars are you fighting, right? And the fucked up thing is, we've handed all of that power to them that they can switch us off like that. Right? Switch everyone off like that. What are you all doing when they, cut all power? I'd say for complete power, they take all the power away. They cut all the power. Think about what they call it. They call it power lines. They just make you hate each other enough, right? They just let you know World War started, and then they cut the power. Everyone is thinking it's something to do with the war, probably, isn't they? Oh my God, the Iranians have cut all of our power. Right. And now all you see is like the Iranian drones and missiles going off here and there, and no food, and you've been made to believe that anyone who's Muslim is Iranian, and they're an enemy. You can only now rely on your neighbours as communication because you've got nobody else around you. You can't get anywhere else because you no petrol. To have a car with petrol is dangerous now because everyone's looking for one. Right. Oh. Like it'll sink quite quickly, won't it, people? Like mankind will just wipe itself out pretty much, won't it? Pretty quickly. They take away the power. It's funny that they're taking away the power in order to get full power. They warn us all the time about 72 hours self-sufficient. It's coming. Hey, Frank. There shall be a remnant, always is, else no man be alive today. Those of faith in God's providence shall live. Those not many since 2020 may already no longer with us. R.I.P. Remnant. I don't know. I still don't like the word God. Still not happy about that one. Biggest one of them all, isn't it? The gold. And it used to be Gad. Like Gad, but I don't know if you'll find Gad. Even what's his name mentioned it the other day on a thing. He's spelled G-A-D, I think. I kind of feel like I remember Gad was spelled G-double-A-D, but I might be wrong. And Gad was, mythologically or whatever, the devil. So I'm always, and then dog backwards. I mean, nothing against dogs, but it's almost like I feel like they're trying to tell us something there. I gotta get some beer. Okay, Vandenberg. I got beer in my fridge, mate. Shame I'd have given you one. I don't often have beer in my fridge, but I saw like 24 cans, and I always think to myself, like sometimes I might go to a local pub and that, right? But I think fucking £4 fucking saying a pint. I'd quite happily. I don't like, I like to have a couple of beers before you feel like relaxed kind of thing in a pub, innit? So I'd think, why do I go there and buy their beer at $4.59 just to be able to go there to be relaxed, rather than have a couple of beers before I go? Right, so I thought I'd buy them, so fucking save me £5. Maybe more than £5. But I think I got like $9.99. I think, how many cans did I get? Fucking 18 cans, mate. $9.99. So it's like 50p a can, isn't it? 50p, and they're pint cans. Like that's a fucking pint can. 18. It's like 50, almost 50p each, isn't it? 50p a pint. So you think it's like I think that pub round the corner is like £4.50 a pint or something. Right? So you think 18 times 4, fucking hell, mate. I'll save £72. I gotta buy more of that shit, ain't I? Doggy's gone backwards. All good, buddy. Call it creator. That's what I do. I just say it, whatever created, right? I don't even call it creator. Just whatever this, however this world became, you know what I mean, and life. I mean, it'll always probably boggle my mind, but I'm sure it's supposed to. Yeah, I don't, I'm not offended by it. I'm just like, I'd like to know, so you got a better understanding, but then I think it's always good to try and figure it out in it. And if that's a lifelong thing, it's probably no bad thing, but at least you're trying to. It's better than just being told what it is and accepting that, right? Whoever's got the best story, the best storyteller wins, really, innit? The best storyteller will win. I believe in KJV 100, the only story that makes sense. I don't know that one. All truth, when written down, is not backwards. All truth, when written down, is not backwards. The lexicon language has been manipulated. Does not mean words no longer have true verifiable meaning. We're not from apes. Why still apes here? Yeah. Unless like apes were like, needled, right? So they got all the apes to believe that there was a bat cold, and then they needled a fuckload of them and turned the apes into humans, right? And there was a fuckload of apes. So the apes that we see today are us. They went, no, fucking, you stupid cunts. Of course there's not a bat cold. Don't be needled or you'll turn into a human, right? And all the apes are our well-minded forefathers, right? You know what I mean? They're our true bloodline. And they're talking to each other, but because they're outnumbered, they can't fight back, and they still speak the language. Right. Could be in it. Could be, man. They might have just fucking the apes that are left, man. Might not have taken, like, might have been like fucking the real smart ones. They might come from the blood of the really smart apes, and we all come from the dumb apes. And that's why we, again, most of us turn around and go, yeah, go on and needle me again. Transform me into whatever it is you want to transform me into again, mate. They did that with pigs. Pigs are part human. Well, they said, I don't know whether, again, I don't know, but they always say that the closest animal to a human with DNA, I think, is a pig, innit? But again, is that just another, like, making us believe something's, as a laughing at us, we're pigs, you know what I mean? We're close to pigs, and pigs are quite nice animals, aren't they? So when you think about it, but because they turn everything backwards, pigs are nasty, evil, like, pigs, so they eat all the shit, and I'm sure pigs would much better eat nice food. They're just not as fussy as everyone else, right? But yeah, pigs tend to be quite nice, I think. I don't think you find pigs wanting to go around, like, they ain't got much fighting equipment on them, have they? So they're not into starting trouble. I think that'd be the greatest thing for me, is to get like animals, farm animals, right? But have them as pets, because then there's no way. I think they're like immediately. Like, I puked just eating a burger before thinking about what it is. I figure if I had all these animals, right, I wouldn't. There's no possibility. I'd never have eaten a cat, right? And cats. So and I know for a fact I'd like get on with a pig and a cow, and I'd get on with all the animals. Like, I think that's maybe what I should make my goal, but that's a really hard goal now, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, fucking hell, what, to have a fucking just one farm animal, right? It's a really hard goal. How can that be in this world, isn't it? Oh, animals cost money now. It's the fucking, we just buy and sell animals, like, but we don't believe in slavery. It's like really bad, isn't it? Oh, it's a terrible, 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 terrible world. Because we just allow everything and anything. And we do it. We don't allow it, we do it, don't we? We do it all. But nobody's guilty. And that's the thing, I think. I think, like, again, COVID, nobody was guilty, right? Because everyone else was doing it, it was okay. Nobody's guilty, man. Though it's not happening because we're not doing it, so someone must be guilty, innit? If we're doing it, but nobody's guilty, but it's happening, someone's guilty, man. And yeah, I think it's quite a shame that if you looked at humanity now, well, you know, mankind stroke now humanity. So I don't think you can call mankind, you know, they're a different breed for sure, right? They are not, you know, as a species right now, I don't think you can seriously say they're sane, they're well structured, they're intelligent, they're so if you're looking at mankind now, if you'd invented mankind, for example, you'd probably need to remove it, right? If you'd invented everything else around it and wanted to build something where, you know, they were all happy, you'd probably want to like immediately take man off the board, right, in order to achieve your goal there. You think, like, say there's a creator, right? There might be a chance where even a creator like can go too far and, you know, and learn by their mistake, right? And go, okay, yeah, that's good creation. Can't believe it worked out right to begin with, but yeah, as suspected, just as they were probably going to turn fucking monstrous, right? So it might just be a case that, you know, the creator's going, all right, let's just fucking take out humanity. Got to get them off the board. How can I do that without wiping out all the animals? Right, first of all, take all the farms down. We'll move all the animals onto Noah's Ark whilst we burn the lands, isn't it? And then we'll just have a small amount of humans left, and we'll make sure that we keep them, and We keep them at bay, away from all the other animals. Right? Kind of like 15-minute cities. 15-minute cities, God, that's a good idea. 15-minute cities, that'll keep them out of the way of harming all the other animals. And we'll let them just do the bits we need them to do. Don't need much now, do we? Yes, good idea. Thank you, God. All the animals are like, fucking, yeah, we know, God. You lot don't. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, you fucked us, you fucking idiots, mate. Now, all happy to get on the ark, mate, whilst you get on with it. But maybe get an invite to the ark soon, people. I'll accept that. I accept it. Because like I'm surprised really, like, because I'd take care of the animals, innit? You know what I mean? I'd like to like stroke them, you know, brush them, feed them, like, you know what I mean? It'd be fun. So I'm surprised really, like, I think like they should invite me. Hello Mark, would you like a job on the ark? Yes please. Okay, the bonus to this is you don't go down with the rest of humanity. The worst part of that is when we hit shore, 15-minute cities. Oh no, mate. You know, so just so you know, it's true. Look, I look in the sky, right? This face will appear, and I go, "Hello, I'm God." And I go, "Oh, right, all right, you're mate. So you're real then." So there is Satan. And he goes, "Yeah, I made all this. So sorry, mate. God, like you've seen what the humans doing. Yeah, 15 minutes each for you will be nice, but you know, we got to make sure that, you know, you never know, you might have great grandchildren that turn into those, and you wouldn't want that, would you? So we got, you know, it's my duty as God to make sure that all the animals are safe, and yeah, mankind, it can help, but we're just going to, like, you know, keep you a bit confined, but make sure the area is nice. All right, mate? And I go, all right, well, if that's what you say, mate. You're the one who created it, so I can't complain and can't argue, can I? And go, yeah, that's all right, mate. What do you think, people? Like, I think that's the way the conversation's going. I'm surprised the postman isn't posting a letter right now with an invitation saying, you are invited to the ark. There was no ark, the bullshit people believe. Oh, shut up. Of course there was an ark, Frank, and there was two of every single animal, mate. Oh, dear. I read it in a book, man, that I can show you as proof. No, I think the ark, like, it's relating to the arch. And again, the arch is a doorway. It's you know, symbolic, I think, more than anything, in it. Walking out the doorway or in the doorway. Microelectronic mechanical systems. Yet I am now. LOL. MEMS. Is that MEMS? I don't know. Like, I feel like it's nanotechnology or whatever, but yes, no. There was no art. Oh yeah, done that. What Justine quote Frank? Many people still do not comprehend the two lies Kabbalah of the Lodge, Soul Gateway, Jachin Moon, and Boaz, son of adultery. Do not. The moon and sun of adultery. Is that like to bow down to either? Like, so to prefer the moon to the sun or the sun to the moon? And then go, I love you, but I don't like you, moon. Like, I don't know, like, I guess they're representing dark and light, right? It is not whose isn't a rut but shake of a soul. DARPA technology, look it up, folks. Can't remember DARPA, but I know it. Is that direct? Is that like direct energy? I'm sure they were showing like direct energy weapons being used back in the day when they had all these forest fires, right? There's a load of people reporting it anyway, saying they saw fucking like this beam and then all of a sudden the fire fucking was going. And there's even videos, but you don't know whether, you know what I mean? Just again, could you believe it? Or that's how they've got us now, isn't it? The truth is unbelievable because you can't believe anything anymore. Right? So often the truth is just now surrounded by an argument of saying that's truth or fake, innit? DARPA, yeah. Full moon fertility, mother goddess for soul. Isis, okay. Full moon fertility, mother goddess for soul transformation, aka resurrection magic. John Harris was about SD. Yeah. It was about where? Defense Advanced Research Project Agency, DARPA. Also, allegedly, Dave. What? Also, allegedly, Dave. I don't know what that means. Also, in brackets. Why is also in brackets? Truth or fake confusion. The two lies spell lodge Kabbalah SD. Yep, they play a good game, eh, man. You gotta give them that. And it makes you wonder how they know what they're doing, innit? Like the only way I can say this plays out so harmonically to them, I guess, is because they've done it before. It's because it's a rescript. There's one way, and I always think, why wouldn't you? If you wanted to keep power for thousands of years, why would you change a script that worked? Dave Murphy, allegedly Dave Channel, another false prophet into. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't watch these people. I don't watch people. Fuck's sake, stop watching people. Go and watch some good stuff, right? You know what I mean? Go and watch some nice stuff. Things that'll make you happy. Stay away from porn, right? Just like, you know, I don't know, what's Bright into? I can't remember now, Bright, sorry. And I feel like Bright would like mechanical stuff, or I feel like he'd have the mind that would be able to do all like fucking, you know, somebody who'd be really good at just fucking fixing or restoring fucking stuff. Knowing how, like, probably good at putting watches and shit together. Go and watch some shit like that, right? And then, like, you know, you'd be the sort who'd learn from it. Well, maybe I'm wrong, but that's the impression I get with Bright. He'd be fucking good at that sort of shit. The flock remaining under a lodge brethren spell is quite extraordinary after March 2020. Don't you think so too? It's, to me, it's all in. Because they know they've been so fooled by 2020, right? But because they've been fooled and they've gone all the way with the fooling to the point where they've injected themselves. Now they're all in. You know what I mean? They're not going to admit that they've been fooled. So they're staying on the line and in denial and still trying to excuse their behavior, I suppose. You know, try to find some way of so they're all in. You know what I mean? And whilst they're about to start this war, and they're telling you there's bird flu, there's fucking Ebola, there's hantavirus, there's COVID coming back, there's, you know, people who took those injections don't think that all of a sudden a shitload of them could suddenly be turned on from whatever went in their arms, right? Can suddenly be ignited, if you like, right? All at the same time. And I think that's very fucking worrying with what's going on as far as them telling you there's loads of viruses in the air again. Like, at a time where they're telling you that you're now at war with Iran, at a time where they bring in a new polytrickster called Burnham, whilst they're massively raising the hate within communities based on religious / country flag status. So I think all the people that are still quiet are gonna, you know, I mean, why they haven't been shook out of it yet? I've got, you know, because they're all in. It's shocking. It really is very shocking. But it's because they're all in. They've committed. They've gone all in, right? They're not coming out. fucking stuck themselves. The shame, right? The shame. The shame is their hell, so they don't want to face their shame. They won't admit it to themselves, people. They're still looking for an excuse, right? Imagine all the excuses you had when people told you they knew. How many people got told they know it's really bad and COVID's fake, but I wanted to go on holiday, or I'd lost my job, or I would have, how many of you heard of that? Right? Well, don't get away with the shame, innit? With all the other things that went along with it. And allowing yourself to be that vulnerable, really, isn't it? The shame of allowing myself to be that vulnerable, to just happily go down, roll my sleeve up, and allow somebody to stick fuck knows what chemical drugs inside my God-given body, right? If you want to go down that route, mate. And you wonder, like, why they had a whole 9 months, year, whatever, 9 months, say, of a year of pantomime prior to the injections, right? Because they wanted to get the sinners, right? Oh yeah, you sinned, now we've got an excuse. You fucking just terrorized every child in the fucking lands, right? You're a sinner, mate. So now we got who's lining up? Who's lining up for a fucking jibber jab that didn't wear a muzzle, wasn't all telling everybody, or influence other people and scaring them into believing that there was a scary back cold in the air and it was going to kill us all, right? So now you're guilty, right? So now the judgment is poison. And you go and tell any of these people out there that, right, and see what they do, right? What do you think you are to them now? The enemy, mate. You know what I mean? You're the enemy, mate. You tell people, right? Because 99% of the people out, I don't know, 95%, some might say, 90%, some might say, but an awful lot of people are will never, because you're telling them it's them, right? They did it, didn't they? And you're like, yeah, he did, mate. What are you going to do about it, though, to make it better? Right? Or are you going to refuse to admit that you did it? And it's like, because, hey, I'm willing to tell you, I say you can deal with it, but if you don't want to deal with it, I'd probably tell you that's a really bad thing to not deal with. Right? I'd deal with it. And I'd first of all start by admitting it, and then start figuring out how the fuck I can somehow like learn from my big mistake. Right? I think that'd be a good start, don't you, people? And I'd be absolutely, the best thing I can do is apologize to everyone who's around me at a time and let them know I'm sorry that if I influenced them to do the same, I do apologize. How stupid I was, and maybe you was too, right? Because it'd be great if everyone was singing that tune, wouldn't it? I feel like certainly even like the soul repairs itself, right? The mind cleanses the soul. So as you start to admit your faults, the things you've done, the mind will therefore, you know, once it's apologized for, maybe, right, once it's acknowledged and apologized for, with meaning, the mind automatically cleanses your soul back. You know what I mean? Oh dear. They say it's a great thing, your mind. You never know how good it really is, would you? Try, you think you're in control of your mind, so you must know what it is, right? You must know how to operate it. You must know how to make it its best, right? Like, if you're in control of your mind and it's all you've got to rely on through life, you've got to learn how to program your own mind, right? Imagine if people were spending so much time programming their own mind rather than sitting playing a computer game or watching a football match, you know? Instead, they spend that time going, do you know what? It's more important than that hour and 45 minutes, 2 hours, however long it is, for me to program my mind. So the have comment section. Yeah, man. Not only the injections, every drug on the medical menu are poison. I wouldn't trust any for sure. I felt like sometimes, you know, certainly in the early years, maybe there was something like, I think they always sell you medicine with simple, like, fucking Anadin, right? So they give you the Anadin because everyone knows, like, you get a headache, Anadin is pretty good for getting rid of your headache. So everyone gets a headache, everyone's used an Anadin. All of a sudden, psychologically, you're trusting now straight away the drugs, right? You think, oh, look, it's brilliant. Wow, I get a headache. Look at this. Oh, they're great. Scientists made this. Get rid of a headache. Wow. And then, yeah, from that point, you know, so they give you so much, maybe, of, you know, they make sure you know something works and does what it says it does on the tin, but that's part of the marketing, right? So you'll end up trusting, you know, and with things that doctors can prescribe that might get rid of something, you know, they'll give you that, but you'll trust them then with anything in it, and it's all about the anything. Even if there is anything that's good on the market, but again, I think probably there's natural ointments for all of humans thing without needing to go to a fucking scientist, right? A lab. But I'll have to, again, you know, I'll have to be proven. I'll have to prove that, and I can't. So I can't say it for sure. But certainly there's a lot of good things that we substitute with drugs, right? Where we've got much better healing properties naturally. And a lot of them are, of course, illegal. And some now are just being covered. For example, natural being the sun, healer, right? Vitamin D, right? Just boof, direct, naturally. The most natural source for vitamin, the way you can get it going, right? All flowers get it from it too. And they're even blocking that from me now, isn't it? When they want, or they're just banning you up with it. Yep, I'm back. I really enjoyed this 15-minute city already, bro. A spoonful of sugar, also refined poison, helps the medicine go down. Oh, I've pre-2012 done that collage, Frank. Okay. Right, I think I'm getting out of here, people. It's like 5 hours. I started this and it was quick, honestly. It was just gonna be quick. I didn't have much to talk about, so I've tried 5 fucking hours. I've got no idea, mate. Yeah, it's got very tall, but there's a bit of blue, but pretty much a white sky now, people. Certainly over my house, but we know they're playing with the weather all the time, and it's worry why they're fucking drying us out. Like every day at the moment, I just go, come on, let it rain, let it rain. Paranoid mark. Of course, they're not drying out your country because they're about to fucking light it up. You know what I mean? Like literally, you got for literally people hurry up and fucking rain, you cunts. So I get that right, yeah. You got that wrong. They weren't gonna light up, mate. You know what I mean? But whilst it stays dry, it's every day. And when they're starting fucking Iran shit now, I mean, I'm like, fucking wow, nobody else a little bit concerned. Like, not even Wincy, football's over. Come on, be a bit concerned, man. You're still getting over England out of the World Cup, mate. Fuck's sake. England might be off the map, right? Let alone off the fucking World Cup, mate. With all of us off it too. Is that ringing any bells? Is that more important than fucking someone putting a fucking ball in the back of the net, mate? You know what I mean? Is it? No? Don't know. Not sure. You wish there was a game on. Oh, it's so fucking But yeah, so everyone's been injected. Everyone's fucked. 21 was the year really I should have just quit. You know what I mean? I said it. I don't always say in it. Like I felt after 2021, after they, all these injections, everyone you knew had one. There's no point in trying to wake anyone up, because that's it. Right? If they want to get us, they had no other opportunity. They're not going to waste that opportunity. It wasn't just a test. For the amount of people they got to line up for a 2-year fucking, or I think we'll say 2 years. COVID was about 2 years fucking with our world, like on edge every day. Are we locked down? Are we not? Do we have to wear a muzzle? Do we not? Are we going to need to line up for some more injections next week, or aren't we? You know what I mean? Are we allowed that to play today, or are we going to have to wait till tomorrow? Am I allowed to go and see my grandma yet in the home where she's been abused for the last fucking 2 years and I don't give a fuck? You know what I mean? So yeah, 2021 was. There's no point now. They've got them. To me, they got them. They got them. That's it. Game's over. we done a shit job. Right, literally, we done a shit job because as far as I could see, boys and girls, the majority of people lined up and fucking took the shot, got shot, right? And the aftermath of that, although we know it's been bad, we know a lot of people have fucking died, got cancer, died, fucking heart attack, died, fucking blood clots, died. You know, we know that, right? But I don't think we've got any clue of how, like, the real aftermath. I don't think we've seen that yet. I always say to these people, and I don't joke about it, I say it properly, but it seems like it doesn't matter, and it's weird as fuck because it properly mattered to me. It would properly matter to me. That's why I tried to tell them, innit? Like, that you might be fine, right? You might be at the moment one of those people that, fortunately, whatever drug it was that you put in yourselves, or drugs, fortunately, right now, it hasn't had any bad, terrible side effect. But the fact is that a drug test, which your drug is a test, is always a 10-year test, right? And there's reason for it being a 10-year test. And that's because it's very unlikely that after 10 years, any side effects would be seen from the drugs. But highly likely that any side effects would show themselves within 10 fucking years, people, innit? So when you're only 6 years in, I wouldn't be fucking clapping, mate. You know what I mean? And to me, I think there's, I think they know exactly when it's going to have the most impact. I think they maybe can even just switch it on through some probably electrical system, right? Hype the electrical system, the what's it called, that we're all, the invisible fucking whatever that we're all walking around in every day, right? And all of a sudden that ignites whatever it is they fucking put in people. And who knows what's going to happen, innit? And people want to moan at you about telling them, like, it's like that. Just fucking warning you, mate. But you better think about it, innit? Rather than accept the nonsense from your telly that got you in this position in the first place. Or you can carry on listening to the fuckheads on the telly, mate, who got you in this position, and work out how that's going to fucking end up for you, innit? I mean, you got even like that Dr. John Campbell, right? How many people do you think he got to think it was a good idea to stick the needle in their arm, right? To wear the muzzles, to stay away from people, to terrorize their own children. And then all of a sudden now he switches tune, and apparently he's a hero, right? Apparently at the time, to so many people, he was a hero, right? And he switches from being the fucking seller, the dealer, to the exposer, right? And everyone's now cheering the fucking dick. Still listening to him, right? Oh yes, you're the one who convinced me to get the fucking jab and told me how disgusting anyone who wouldn't was. Now you're telling me how disgusting it was to get the jab. You're a hero. I mean, what sort of stupid is that, right? And people buy these fucking cunts. Say it plainly, innit? get offended by the word cunts, don't be one. Innit? The only way I'm getting offended by the word cunt, mate, is if I become one, innit? But yeah, you got to tell it as it is, people. I ain't going to fucking be nice about the words I use when you know exactly what you mean when you're calling someone that, right? Nobody's getting confused about my feelings for such disgusting, sick, fucking evil individuals, right? When people still praise such people, mate. Can you imagine? All these fucking absolute evil scumbags out there, so many of them, right? And still getting praised by a load of fucking absolute fucking dumb idiots. And I always think to myself, well, if they're drawn to these types, there's a reason. You know, you're not drawn to these types because there's no reason. It's because they're your type, right? That's why. So therefore, think about those who are drawn to all the disgusting, soul-selling fucking media scabs that are out there, right? Whether it's on the TV news or on the social media, right? There's so many in it. And so many are all just cheering round and I love you. I want you to be Prime Minister. It's so fucking evil, man. So it makes me feel so sick, honestly. Right, now the wind's coming through, people. Like, you know, there was a bit of a breeze earlier, but now the wind's starting to fucking blow. Like, what the fuck today, mate? What's the 25th, 7/7 in here? Oh no, it's Jesus' birthday, man. Told you, 25th of the 7th, Jesus' birthday. Fucking, it's not ready to come to the stage just yet. Still got another, what, I think, well, we 26, 27, 28, 29, 3.5 years, 30. 3.5 years, and he'll probably enter the stage, everyone. Oh dear. All things were made. The truth means the word, whether all or written, of the way, aka the faith, for in him was life. And the life was the light of men, the light you see, vibration. What is your opinion then? Bright, what is your opinion then? What is your opinion then, Bright? All hearing clues have been brainwashed. All hearing clues have been brainwashed, Frank. What? All hearing cities, clues, what? Where you get the wisdom. Gusty wind always ensures when they mem spray, folks, because the reaction creates air temperature zone differences. Yeah, and probably to blow it across, they spray it and they blow it across, right? They know it's going to thicken, it's going to like spread, or like, you know, however they want it, innit? And you always seem to get them now, innit? like that fence kept going down. All of a sudden, I say like the fence people must be doing great. Every fucking 2 weeks, just be a day, and then all of a sudden it just blow a massive fucking gust like for 5 minutes, innit? And again, like people don't see why, innit? Because they don't believe they modify the weather, even though like you can see, like they tell you they can modify the weather. Then they talk about all these fires going off, yet they tell you they can make it rain, but apparently they don't want to make it rain over all these fires going off. Right? I've tried to advise her, but she won't listen to me about healing. She'll only hear the white coats who are barefaced lying to her. Yeah, there's unfortunately, Sadie, as much as like even bonds, like you think about the bonds of a mother and a daughter, innit? And you really think the bond, so therefore the truth from you would come over as a much bigger echo than some fucking white coat cunt, innit? But in reality, you become like amazed because, or you know, somewhere along the line, bonds have been broken for some reasons, innit? And then you study the life, maybe your life pattern, and you see where the bonds have been broken, innit? And you see why now. Fuck, you know, if you could go back and connect all those bonds and make it clear to everyone around you, you would do, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? You would do, but it's unfortunate you found out too late. Like most people, everyone, me, myself, and I as well. Like you just find like all bonds are broken, right? They trust the man on the telly. And then you think about the bonds they've got with the man on the telly, innit? I mean, they haven't listened to you about one thing, right? They've interrupted you, they've done whatever, got annoyed. They haven't listened, but the man on the telly, fucking, you try to get them to you know, once they're in, right? They're fucking watching. You interrupt. Oh, fucking hell. So they built a bond with the man on the telly, innit? Dissonance. It really sad, like they're under a spell. They are, man. They're hypnotized. The snake on the building should said enough. Yeah. The snake on the fucking ambulances, the snake all over the the snake in the Vatican City roof should be enough to sort of like give people like a little bit of you know what I mean? A little bit of why? Same with my son. He took one and seems to be okay for now. When the flu broke out, I knew they were coming with injections, yeah, and could save some from taking it, yeah. You had to try, mate. You know what I mean? Saved. I mean, that's the thing. You look back and what you do. I felt good that hey, I definitely saved one, right? You might try to save 1 million, but you definitely saved one. There was definitely someone out there that didn't take the vax because they listened to you, right? So, in so many respects, it's worth that, isn't it? And any more than one is sort of a bonus, isn't it? So. Same with my son. He took one and seems to be okay for now. When the flu broke out, I knew they were coming with injections and could save some from taking it. Yeah, it makes me wonder with the 1 and the 2. Like, I often feel like is the one like a test, like literally going, right, they all get one chance. Everyone gets through the first round, innit? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you, right? Sorry, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Yeah, that's fucking better. Sorry, people. Don't listen to the first one. For fuck's sake. I said it completely on the opposite way around, didn't it? Yeah, fucking hell. Yeah, so I feel like that's probably, I feel like that was a thing. That's why so quickly there was a second, right? And then they're just like, oh, well, let's just see. Third, gone. You know. Fourth, anyone? We still got fucking loads. Are you joking? What, still coming back for number 4? Fucking hell. The injections that you can still get it, you can still pass it. They're coming back for the 4th one where they take it and they can still get it, they can still pass it on, they still muzzle, they still stay 6 foot away. Number 5, are you off your tits, mate? There's no one coming back for number 5, surely. I think at number 6 it was always the double muzzle, right? They probably came to the door for the number 6, and it was every single one of the patients had a muzzle and a screen, right? And some gloves. Oh, fucking hell. So honestly, I can't imagine fucking being, honestly, I'm going to say it, that's stupid. I really can't. I can't imagine what that would do for my own well-being, and my own what's it called when I go out amongst people, you know what I mean? Confidence. Knowing that I was that gullible. Turkey near Anatolia, that place, folks. I know, Frank. Seat of Satan in Pergamon. Okay, guys, I'm off somewhere with the dogs, so catch you next time. See you later, Sadie. Enjoy your sun. If you fucking still got some. Sounds like you're having the same shit I'm getting here. It's coming, blue spreading. I don't know. I feel like that white dash might have been a white dash, and now they're just blowing it around, and I don't know. You never know, do you? Might look out there in a minute and just be a complete whitewash. But yeah, they've been spraying this fucking earth for a long time right now. The soil is going to have a big effect on all the soil. Everything's dry to fuck right now. Imagine if all those fucking spray shit they've been spraying down is all just real high flammable. You know what I mean? I don't know. They're saying all this barium and all that. What happens when you ignite it after it's been dried on land for fucking... You always think, is it questions that might be answered soon? Like, that's what I'm looking at, people. Like, I'm going, oh shit, are they going to go full on fucking like burning, like, because it's, you know, to me, it's hell, right? So, and for their production to be hell, they need a lot of fire, right? I would suggest anyway for them to, you know, end the hell story. Everything would go up in flames, isn't it? And it's all about like the bird, isn't it? You know, what bird fucking comes out of fire the ashes, out of the ashes. You know, it's all symbolic, isn't it? But stay composed, people. You know, you got to stay composed. Remember, it's all just theatre. It's all just theatre. Just sit back, go, all right, hurry up. You know what I mean? It's just a big fucking theatre act, man. The I just hope when it all goes off, like when it's at its highest point of eruption, I got some gibber. I really like. That's why I kind of hope it goes off today, because at least I got some gibber in it. Like I can live through the first, like, you know, the hype. People got gibber, got coffee, got some. I got a whole pot. I feel like I'm alright. You know what I mean? As long as they ain't turned the water off, so quite suddenly, I'll fill my kettle. I'm ready. All right, on your marks, get set, go. Woo, boo, 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 boo. Ah, everyone's dying. Woo, bee, boo, woo, nino, 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 nino. It's done. Ah, there you go. See, gibber, mate. Got coffee, got gibber. Didn't even realise, mate. Yeah, just fucking walked out my door one day, mate, and the whole world just changed. Like, disappeared. It's like all just, there's just fucking smoke everywhere, and you know, all this fire just disappearing, and everything was just black. Like the whole lands were just charred, and yeah, everyone was dead. Didn't have a clue. Oh dear, fuck it up. Signs and symbols rule the world. I think when people of old walk in here, they would run as fast as they can, yeah. Yep, Guru Merkel, too much human flesh. SD, you have more rabbit than Sainsbury's. I know, isn't it? I like it. I like just chatting, and it. I think it's like I always say, it's like so good for you, but just to be able to just talk without interruption, because it's very rare, and it's not, you know, I'm not saying that's a great thing for you, but it is, you know, ideally you want to speak to people, innit, and have a two-way conversation, but you sort of choose a two-way conversation here, don't you? So you can just talk as much as you want, and then decide when you lot get a chance to have a say. You know what I mean? As opposed to all you sitting here and fucking never getting a word out because everyone else wants to talk. And it's like, okay, well, everyone else probably got better things to say than you. It's like, yeah, probably. But I can get it all out when there's nobody sitting here. You know what I mean? I can get it all out. And it's, yeah, it's very therapeutic. I think it is anyway. To talk about it, to talk about the problems. I think we're supposed to, aren't we? But in this way, you're not offending anyone, are you? Or it don't matter. Like, you can't hear them, innit? It's all right. You're not going to get knifed. You're not going to get fucking punched. You're not going to get anything, mate. You know, nobody's going to try and bite you or scratch you or throw something at you or shout at you or call you something, or, you know what I mean? And you know, every time you mention anything in the real world to actual people, you're always putting yourself at a certain risk, aren't you, of being attacked in some way. So it makes it kind of hard. But yeah, it's good, man. I do have a friend who I see the other night, and he's definitely, but he's one of these people who he doesn't pretend to know, but he doesn't deny or get leery about. He doesn't get offended, and is happy to hear as opposed to not hear. So that helps as well. So when you get the odd person like that, have a beer with him and that, because you can talk to him, and he likes cars too, which helps, doesn't it, mate? So there are the odd people that you can sort, but you never know how far, you know, how deep they really want to go in it. You know what I mean? All the people that I find that sort of know something always want to stay just knowing that, you know, and just carrying on. And when they find one thing out, they kind of stop in it. Like, so you never know with people these days. People don't call me names or shout at me. I am too big. Take a beer, bro. Yeah, I mean, again, if people are smaller in frame or size, you're more likely probably to attract a bully, because that's, you know, bullies are looking for, let's face it, bullies tend not to want to start fights with bigger guys, right? But there's plenty of bullies out there that still think that somehow they'll try, but yeah, more likely. So you're probably going to get more abuse. But yeah, I mean, even me, I got plenty of abuse, but I didn't back down from it. So you still get everyone who wants to be a bully in it. They all think they have the right to be a bully. But as soon as, you know, as soon as all of a sudden they see they're not going to be getting away with the bully tactic, no matter how many people are in this store, all in the cult attire, right? All in the cult attire, mate. Don't matter that everyone else apart from me is in the occult attire, mate. You're not going to sit there and start using your bully fucking tactics against me, you cunt. Fucking little wankers, man. Like, you had to fend so many off, like shop people, security, fucking wankers, mate. You know, they think they've got some power. Imagine with them cunts all the time, innit? And having to just keep going there purposely to go, right, now I'm going to make sure that, you know what I mean, if anything goes down, and every time something going down, innit? Some customers, man. Some customers, oh. Yeah, there's a lot, man. There's a lot. I used to go there just because I was so angry. I was so angry at the world, innit? So I'd go, right, that's it, they're hearing me. And I'd go all the way to this Tesco's where they hated me, right? Those were the days, my friend. I thought they'd never end. Yeah, I did. They kind of still haven't ended, really, have they? Every now and then I'll still do a phone call. Not very often now, though. But when there's some story going out and I know that most people are probably fucking listening and buying the bollocks, I'll do a phone call with it. Sleep, sleep. Good old music. La 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 la. Change it to sleep, sleep. Your la 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 la. I'm doing okay without my Harriet's back, mate, home. good old music. Yeah. They didn't stop me going shopping without a mask. No, they didn't fucking stop me doing anything, and I certainly was never. Like I couldn't, like, even if I became a fucking what is it? A surgeon. Like I'll be like, nah, I'm not wearing one of them fucking masks. Like, I ain't fucking ever wearing one of them masks. What I see them masks as now, you just, I've never fortunately had the need to put one of those masks on, so I never have, and so I wouldn't really know what they feel like. But I certainly would never fucking wear one now, not for any reason, man. No way. You know what I mean? I mean, if I was for some reason like worried about something where I felt like I need to cover my mouth, I use a scarf, mate. You know what I mean? I've got a cold chin, I use a scarf in it. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. I've got a cold nose, cold ears, just use a scarf, mate. But I thought about, like, at the beginning of COVID, like, I thought to myself about a scarf. And then I thought, no fucking way. I thought, no fucking way, man. I thought at the beginning they'd probably leave you alone if you're wearing a scarf. They can't see, as long as, you know, when you go, when the lights win. And then I thought, no fucking way. It suddenly occurred to me, no, don't be daft, mate. You ain't doing shit, mate. You're going in there and absolutely fucking destroying them every time about how you're not obeying, and purposely making sure that everyone can see that you are 100% purposely disobeying. You know what I mean? And you're going to be very vocal about it on a telephone. You see, I get myself in trouble, right? You see it. Right, yeah, it's fucking dangerous. It was dangerous. No doubt about it, mate. I think it's like Tommy Robinson walking around pubs of England right now. Like. Have to always watch your back. It's the same when you're unmuzzled in a Tesco superstore, isn't it? Screaming how stupid people are. You know what I mean? It's fucking telling on your phone call, telling how the whole world was a fucking, was it, a psychiatric hospital, and you were just visiting. I'm just a visitor, mate, in this psychiatric fucking hospital that the world seems to have become, innit? But it's funny, most people, the majority of people in those stores, you knew they were ashamed of what they were doing, innit? So most of them just get their head down. No matter what I was saying and how it was offending them, they just wanted to keep their head down, and they didn't want their eyes to be seen even, right? All so ashamed, everyone's head so into the fucking, all acting funny, innit? Well weird, man. Then you just come barging in really loud, everyone really quiet. Oh, it's so awful, man. All just sniffing around, ain't they? Oh, I might get some tomatoes and sniff around. Oh, putrid, man. Putrid, honestly. So made me sick many a time, like literally. Just the idea of what I'd seen. And even when you watch the world now, you just, you see how bad it got, right? You're just like, wow, like you just any minute in it. You just never know when they're gonna suddenly do something even more stupid. Any minute. But yeah, I'd be a bit worried about when they, there's probably a date set. It might be Jesus Day, 25th. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. It's Jesus Day today, so might be their Jesus Day, right? 25th December. It might be 9/11. Might be fucking, where are we? July, August. I don't know. Elvis, I think he was born or he died. No, he died on the 16th of August. Might be then. You know what I mean? But one day, shit's gonna fucking whatever, like, however those drugs are igniting, I think are gonna ignite. And at the same time, the cover up will be, they probably died of Ebola, they died of whatever, or they fucking died because of the war, or hunger, or the civil war, or there's too many bodies to worry about, mate. Like, you can't list all these. We've got to bury them because we haven't got the manpower to calculate them and bury them with the people that are left, mate. I mean, it could go that way, right? But as long as everyone's deaf, nobody can hear it, nobody can see it coming, or the possibility. I mean, it's just the fact that the way we're allowing these absolute nutcases to run our world has given them the ability to do all of the above. And that in itself is stupid, to give any kind of cult the ability to have that much power over all of the world and all of the living species on it, right? To tomorrow just be able to fucking absolutely fucking destroy us. And not only fund it, but cheer it and tell everyone how it's a necessity of life. Yeah, we've got to have loads of weapons. It's a necessity of life. Yes, we've got to be able to literally destroy our own countries. It's a necessity of life. Right? I mean, what sort of fucking stupid is that, people? Yes, we need armies to protect us from who? Armies. Well, if there's no armies, who's coming, mate? Well, you think Bob and John down the road have decided, I want that country shit. I'm going to go over there with my guns and shoot everybody until they give it to me. Nah, that it. World is ruled by consent. Why the daily lives folks. So souls duped to accept lies be true. On leg eye, fresh air, healthy food, healthy water, not so much. There is your illness. Don't go to the white coat Yadis. White coat, yeah. Don't go to the white coats. Fucking hell. No, I don't know what point you'd want to go to the white coats. Like, for me, I'm not sure. It worries me that there is no point. You know what I mean? And it's like, it's a bit worrying, really, isn't it? That you can't. Like, am I going to really put I don't feel like I am, mate. Ever feel like I'm going to feel safe in their hands. And the problem with that is that leaves who? Like, uh-oh. But that's the design, isn't it? Licensing, legalese, control it all, right? So now if you opt out of the NHS, well, he's going to take care of you. He's going to help you when you're fucking, you know what I mean, ill or sick or. Because they've got it all wrapped up, mate. So you can either go to the dirty drugstore or none at all, mate. Dirty drugstore, you want to go to the dirty drugstore? But it really hurts, yeah, but it's a dirty drugstore. I know, but dirty drugs might just get rid of the pain. Yeah, but you know it's dirty drugs. Yeah, I know. When does it end, man? It's just the ongoing conversation you'll have to have with yourself that'll never end. And then you just die because you never got to the conclusion if you should take dirty drugs or not. And the NHS itself, I think you got two sides, right? People I think they play the game in it. So they're there to make sure 50% say, you know, come in and feel like they've been healed and have been served, and 50% are fucking who gives a fuck about it. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, they come in with a cancer in their fucking little toe, and now it's all over their body because, or some operation went wrong, or you know. So you got 50%. So you're almost like fighting over, you know. And you know how they've sold the NHS to everyone as part of the, you know, it's part of Britain, something to be proud of. Look at us, we're so much better than everyone else. We got the NHS. Wankety wank wank. Oh, look, everyone. Oh, the reason I love Britain so much is the NHS. And yeah, they've turned that so fucking sick now. It's unreal, man. And we've sinned backwards. Come on, no one's denying that, right? So I don't think that's by chance that NHS is sinned backwards when you drop the H sideways, right? Especially when it's the one that's, you know, the biggest marketeer for COVID jabs. And the way it acted throughout COVID, how dirtily disgusting the NHS really is. Like how devilishly sickening the NHS really is. And how not to be trusted the NHS really is. Not at all. Not at fucking all people. Like, makes me feel sick, the NHS. Really does. Because like, you know, the way it performs to act like it's so like, wow, look at this. Woohoo! You know, we're brilliant. Oh, look, we're the carers of all of you. Dun, dun, dun. Given to you by your government. Dun, dun, dun. You're so lucky, 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 lucky. Woo! Fucking arseholes, man. I call them the dancing witches. These Satanists love harming people, and in the hospital lodge, it is perfectly normal. Yeah. And again, you know, you want, they're all practicing, right? Same in the legal, practicing. That's what their practice is. You know, so you want to be titled doctor because you like fucking ripping people apart and checking out their organs and testing things and seeing, like, you know, great, you can be a doctor, mate. And we'll happily let you do that. And we'll just tell people, yeah, they'll have respect for you. We'll say you're a surgeon and they'll put all their trust in you. You know what I mean? How many people are pretending to be doctors, isn't it? Of higher status, right? Who use the NHS, the bodies, us, for their own enjoyment. When a guy walks into a fucking hospital, people, to go and see his father who's in hospital for something unrelated to COVID, and never walks out again, and is reported that his father and him died of COVID while he visited his dad in the hospital, I would be like, sure to shit to be going, wow. And what was going on in them hospitals when they really didn't want anyone coming in them. I don't need, like, stories I heard. But for me, knowing of somebody, and I know the character, and I can imagine, based on the character of this guy, what might have occurred if he saw his father in some way being drugged up or being told to do something or somehow being mistreated. I can imagine exactly how he would have reacted to that. And if he'd seen something he wasn't supposed to, which is my best guess, big up, Shield. You still up here, mate? One man show done right. Fucking one man show that goes on for 6, 7, 8 hours, mate. I mean, don't even know. Like, I literally come and think I'm having one gibber all the time, every time. Just think, oh yeah, I'll chill out, just fucking talk some shit for one gibber, have a coffee, then go on with my day. But I think, like, also excuses me because I haven't got a plan, have I? And I feel like if the day's done and I don't notice it, then oh well. You know what I mean? Like, otherwise I'd have felt like I'd have. And there was saying I was supposed to fucking take the backlight apart of my car because the backlight won't turn itself off, and I've kind of figured out that it might be an earth lead, and if I re-earth it to a bit of metal within there, it should fix it. But, like, I don't know, like, I think last time I played with cars, I got so annoyed because I think the tools are shit. Like, I bought a cheap set of tools in it, and I figured now, when you're actually working on cars, because you need decent tools in it. I hate doing anything with the wrong tools, especially when one got fucking stuck on a wheel nut for so long. Better to, like, you can, like, yeah, it's weird, these tools and sizes and all that. I don't know, 16 seems to fit a 15 sort of, but you don't know which one's the right one then. You're not sure whether one's too tight because it's fucking stuck to the bolt, or one's too loose because it keeps fucking twisting, or it's not, you know what I mean? Like that sort of shit, man. And all the stress of that car, like me under it and fucking, I think it really put me off, like just fucking with a car at all now. But like no garage seems to want to fucking just go. It's really weird that you can't just get your car fixed anymore. And I'm like, look, it's a common fault apparently in this, and so I've looked it up now and thought, okay, I can probably do that myself in 20 minutes. But I just got, you can't be asked, innit? Fucking. Something will probably happen, something will go wrong. As I take it apart, it'll all just fall apart or something, you know what I mean? I'll be like, oh, I shouldn't have touched it. Now it's becoming a headache, as everything does, isn't it? But we got some blue sky people. So they, for some reason, they fucking waited it out for a minute. The wind's dropped completely now. Kind of turned back to what it was before it all went a bit white and a bit fucking windy, mate. Right, I gotta make coffee. Right, that's it. This is it. One coffee, one joint. One coffee, one joint, people. They're not fucking out of here, man. That's it. Definitely can't talk all day. My legs are aching while I'm sitting on fishing all day. Well, I look out my kitchen window and you can see the line where the wall of white ended. Like, you know, sometimes you see the straight line where it's literally just a rectangle fucking square or whatever of just white shit. And then now there's just fucking loads of white in the sky, and it's like fake cloudy, like long cloudy shaped lines, you know. So I would assume they'll pass. don't know, by 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, just the sun's going down, or well, you know what I mean. And then they'll leave it for the starry night, maybe. The moon's starting to look a bit like fucked up, so I mean, the moon's been looking fucked up to me for quite a while, really, but I'm watching it grow at the moment, and I think like it's got to be a full moon in a day or two, right? Maybe tonight, I don't know. But the starry sky, they allow you to see it. Have a look at the moon. But I don't know, man. I think we're at boiling point now, people. I think we're at boiling point. Now they're saying this Iran shit. I mean, since they started Iran, we knew what way Iran was going, innit? But now, right, they got you by the short and curlies, innit? Because they've entered Iran into the stage, right, as are now basically at war. They haven't used the words, but you know it's coming, right? The UK is now at war. Or are they going to use Britain? Probably the UK, but they might just say Britain is at war. England, I don't know. What corporation are they going to spit? Right. But I think, like, you know, and then they pulled the trigger, right? As soon as they declared a war, they pulled the trigger, right? Or sorry, they pulled the what's it called back at least. But then they've got you, right? They're pointing the gun at you. They pulled the fucking what's it called back, and they're about to shoot. And any day, like any day they want now, right? They can pull the trigger. You don't know what day that is, mate. Like I say, everyone's so willy-nilly in this country about war. Probably the same in America, right? You know, where have the country's seen the war, really? I don't know. I wouldn't like to say for sure, right, where the population of a country have really seen a war. You know, you can talk about the wars that are allegedly going on now. I only see pictures. A picture paints 1,000 words, right? I don't know what's going on, right? If anything's going on. I know for a fact that, you know, a lot of people do these ones of Ukraine. There's certainly a lot of people just going along with their lives and their houses ain't blown up, mate. So, you know, we're talking are they just blowing up? Like, if there's a war and it's real, what, is it a small village they're just taking out and making out that it's all the people? I don't even know, right? So, or is it all just fucking cinema? I don't know, right? No, pretend to know. I know in my country, people ain't see war, right? If they ain't been a soldier, well, so the majority of people, they ain't seen a war, mate. They've been at war loads of times. So their idea of going to war is, oh well, we'll just let the politicians do whatever they're doing, the army deal with it, and we'll hear about it on the news. Innit? And so if it comes to the doorstep where they actually are in a war zone, I mean, they're not, you know, like in any way ready for that shit. And if war's declared as well, you know what's going to happen. A fuckload of people are going to leave England. Everyone's going to be running for the aeroplane side. Especially those with passports of other countries, like so a whole load of Asians, Pakistanis, Indians, who have all got nationalities still in their own countries, are all fucking gone, mate. You know what I mean? They're all fucking flying out, I guarantee it, right? Anyone who can afford to, who's going to go, who's got nationality in another country, right? I already smell it, mate. I already see it through people planning it without knowing they're planning it, right? Without saying they're planning it, but they're all planning it. There's so much building going on from English stroke Indian stroke Pakistan stroke wherever country, where they're taking the money, obviously they're earning here, and building their houses over there, right? Because psychologically they're all, you know, whether they're thinking, oh, it's our family at home and I've got the money to do it up and I'll come here for, you know, holidays and 6 months a year or whatever, right? Really, it's psychologically the escape. If it kicks off, you know, why wouldn't you? If you got passports for 2 countries, one's about to kick off, what are you doing, people? Like, honestly, right? Are you staying, or are you going, yeah, I'm just going to stay and let the bombs rain down? Or are you going, yeah, actually, they're not warring there. But, of course, the thing is, I don't think changing country is going to help them, because I think the world's a stage at the moment, isn't it? So I think they're coming for everybody, no matter. But for a minute, you're gonna, you know, you're gonna delay, you're gonna delay the hit, innit? Then of course there'll be a fuckload of Brits who've got money, who can immediately just pay to go on holiday for 6 months. They'll all be gones, right? A whole load of people is going to evacuate the UK boat, mate. Or the England boat, or whatever the fucking boat it is you want to call it. They're going to fucking evacuate, right? They're all going to jump on what they think are the lifeboats. And wave bye. All right, see you later. Thanks for coming. Yeah, good luck. Thanks. You know what I mean? Like, I would come by and got a second passport. Stupid, weren't I? You know what I mean? Yeah, fuck, didn't think about that. Should have picked a safe country. Should have gone to Sweden, Switzerland, you know, got a passport there. You know what I mean? Oh well, peeps. If you didn't get a second passport, good luck. But don't worry, you know what I mean. I got good luck, me too, because I'm not going anywhere. Unfortunately, fuckeries. Swiss is neutral. No way. You don't think? I mean, always seems to be neutral, doesn't it? Seems like time is controlled by the Swiss, right? But again, you know, you call it Swiss, but it's the lands they've decided to, and they're nice lands, man. I I mean, I don't think you're denying they're not nice lands, Switzerland, isn't it? Like, so when you say like what lands whoever the family that controls the Bank of Switzerland, probably, isn't it? You got Swiss Guard on the Vatican. I mean, look at the hold when you got Swiss Guard on the Vatican. Neutral from attack from the wars they fund. Me back, mate, in the day, night was gonna go visit Sean with a camping rucksack. Yeah. Don't know who Sean is, but it is only for the masters. Mr. H surrounded the Alps but went nowhere near. He knew what side his party bred bud. Oh, Hitler, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You look at where Hitler hit and where he didn't, innit? But Hitler again, just a media marketer. They're marketeers, right? They're just marketing the stories of the media. That's all they're doing. Just bringing life to a story. And people buy the story as real if they bring life to it, mate. They buy the people as real. And that's the most annoying bit about it all. Like, why are you trusting that anybody's anybody, man, when you watch them on a telly? Oh, it's just... Yeah, they're all from the same fucking school of fucking control. I mean, they're all controlled, you know. These people, the ones they portray, you know, they're fucking well and are truly under the iron hand, right? They're the biggest control of the world, right? You wouldn't want to be them, people. You wouldn't want to be them. Any of them. Any of these celebrities, fucking whatever lifestyle you think they've got, you wouldn't want to be them, man. Oh, fuck that shit. Ugh. Makes you sick just to think that once upon a time you thought, yeah, I imagine if I lived a lifestyle of, I don't know, fucking some cunt on the telly. I can't even think of I never really had role models on the telly. I feel unfortunate in it. You should destroy the chill. Real Raven 1 on YouTube, SD. You should destroy the chill, what? Real Raven 1. Don't know what that means, mate. Hello, Schmack. What the fuck? I mean, come on, Frank. Jalmar Schacht joined the Lodge Uranias in Stekelbeek in 1908. Oh, bastard. Should have joined in 1909, man. You know him, Shield. What? Halwa Schwack. I feel like he's probably a Nazi general or something, in it. But he joined the Lodge. Yeah, I can imagine. Mepho bills, promissory notes, magic wand for Mr. H to rearm, etc. A bankrupt, yeah. Yeah, so the war cost them nothing but our slog, our lives. What did they take? Mate? Us. And then brought in more war machines. If we give them a war, right, after the war, they'll happily fund more war machines. He says a soldier with clearance and call people to be trained by him. Oh, okay. Go look, Frank. Okay. Well done, SD. Pronounced Shalmar. Shacked. Yeah, that's what I said, isn't it? I don't know what I said. Play saves on these own. Awesome idea. Alright, I'm fucking going, people. It's 5:52 p.m. It's 6 hours, 4 minutes of fucking gassing again on a Saturday. It's smoking, I don't know how many joints, I wouldn't even like to guess. And drinking, I don't even want to think about how many coffees. But enjoyed them all the same. Thanks for coming, everybody. I'm fucking out of here. Goodbye.